Happy 420, everybody. Spirit of 420 here because everything I do is so 420, including streaming for 4 hours and 20 minutes starting right now at 4:20 p.m. Eastern. I was a few seconds late, but I still made it by 4:20. And we do have the commander with us to start the stream off. We got many others joining us. Don't worry. What's up, Commander?
Hello, Spirit. How are you doing?
That's a funny little voice you got there.
No, I change into characters every now and then. If you watch my other streams, I have a Halloween stream and this one, but I change into different characters every year. You'll see the Mad Hatter in a little while.
There you go. Nice to have you with us. And I'm expecting some others. I've gotten a lot of course, it's 420, so stoners are going to be late. That's just all there is to it. But they will be here. I promise you. I'm expecting Joe Dirt from UGC any minute. I know that King's going to be joining us. I know Rob's going to be joining us. I don't know if Terratokes is going to make it or not. He's had a busy day trying to find a place to stream, is what he was saying to me. So hold on a minute.
I know he said it was starting out kind of slow. I told him I hope it picked up for him.
Oh, it will. It will. Trust me. We will have.
Oh, yeah, they're out in California, so they still got a whole day ahead of them.
Yep. That is the reality. You know, it's 4:20 right now in East Coast. Yep. There he is. See, there's Joe. See, he'll be here in a minute. And then we got here. E-Berry. What's up? Yeehaw, man. I'm ready for it. In fact, you know what? Let's take I already took a 420 hit, and I got bowls packed over here. I got cones sitting here with weed already broken up and ready to go in the jar. We're good to go, man. Oh, you know what I didn't do, though? Fuck me. You got to speak there, Canna. You got to say something.
Man, I'm just sitting back chilling. You know, this is what happens to the Easter Bunny after Easter when 420 happens.
Right.
I'm not the Easter Bunny, people.
We just had Easter.
Yeah, man, I'm not the Easter Bunny though. I'm his cousin. I don't drop off eggs, man. I drop off buds.
There you go.
Got a big old sack up in my back.
Whoop. And do a little turnaround. There we go. Now I got my coffee.
Last night at about right after midnight, I went live and read the 'Twas the Night Before 420. I thought that was kind of cool. I found it and we redid a little version of it.
Yep. I saw I think I saw something on that in my stream. I didn't get a chance. I've been running around like a chicken with his head cut off. So it's funny because even though you're the Canna Bunny, you know, Easter Bunny delivers eggs, but the eggs come from the chickens that I cut their heads off. So. See how it all just ties together, man.
You keep eating chicken. Us bunnies don't like to be eaten.
Yeah, I don't eat a whole lot of bunny. I did that when I was growing up in South Carolina, though. Ate squirrel, ate bunny, ate dove. Ate squirrel. No, I already said that right. Yep. That was common fucking eating in South Carolina, man.
Now, I still didn't see your stuff. I need to go look, see if I can find it.
I just sent you a DM. Oh, I'm smoking all through this little. We still got plenty of time. To me, it's 4:20 for those 10 minutes. All right.
I had smoked way too much already today. I've been up since 6 o'clock.
I don't even know such a term.
Oh, I didn't think I did either, but I think it's starting to catch up with me. I mean, I looked up and I turned into a fucking rabbit.
Just pressed. So, oh, nice. That means that's fresh pressed. He did it. Oh man, I want some. All right, another dab. Another dab will do you.
I know there's supposed to be more people coming. Where y'all at?
Hold on. Yeah, I had to I had to let that call. I didn't want y'all to hear that shit because that was me hacking.
Everybody Spirit 420 here.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, somebody's. Oh, you're watching the.
Yeah, I'm watching it.
Yeah, I need to learn to smile a little bit more. I'm trying to get back in that habit. I will give everybody a little. Oh, you know what? I was in the middle of doing this dab, so while I heat it up, I can tell a story. So I am in a fantastic mood. For those of you who watch the show often, you probably are very aware that we've all had a lot of loss. And later on in the stream, we're going to have a moment. We're going to take some hits and have a moment of silence for all those people that we've lost, because a lot of my friends and myself, a lot of people I know have suffered loss over the last 7 months. But today started out great. Because the reality is, waste not, want not. Nice high waves. Or high
Man, my grass get out.
right. Are you gonna dab?
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's about time. Well, that's not dabbing. That's what the
I thought
football
that's what
players
it
call
was.
dabbing. Do you know why that's called dabbing, by the way?
No,
Most people don't.
not me.
Because when you would so here's the reality. You would dab, right? And you'll pass that over and then you cough into your arm. That's why it's called dabbing.
That's
Because after you dab,
I didn't know that. That's badass. All these kids running around doing that shit.
I know, I love watching a 6-year-old dab, and I'm like,
Now
but you're
it's
missing the
hilarious.
beginning part of it, bro. You gotta do the whole, you know what I'm saying? Here, let me teach you, young blood. This is what dabbing is. So we're gonna take another one for you, right?
I do not have a rig. I'm giving one away though at 7:30.
What was that?
I don't have a rig, but I'm giving one away at 7:30.
Oh, you don't have a rig, but you're giving one away at 7:30. Got it. You should probably get a rig, dude.
Yeah,
It's
but
kind
where
of a
I'm at, it's
must.
real hard to get any concentrates or wax or. I
Really?
mean, it's hard enough to get fucking weed.
Where are you at?
No, way down in the south.
Oh.
Remember where? We from
Yeah.
that area where you get in trouble for shit like this.
Yeah, well, I can earnestly say that I, however, am not.
Hold on, wait a minute. Hold on. Let me lift the head up. Let my glasses down. Hey, peoples, it's just clovers.
There you go.
Just
He's just
clove.
smoking cloves.
Yep. Yard trimmings.
Yeah, and my mushrooms are just mushrooms from Kroger.
Hell, ain't that legal up there where you're at too?
Denver legalized. They were the first in 2019 to legalize magic mushrooms.
I didn't know it was legal up there. I didn't know if it was the whole state or what, but I had heard.
No,
that.
I believe it was. I don't know if other cities have fallen as well, but I guarantee you that the Springs hasn't.
Well, we used to go out in the cow fields and get our mushrooms fresh.
Yep.
Be
That's how we did too. We'd go out cow tipping and cow
Yes,
swinging.
sir. You find them mushrooms and you give you caps on them and you make you some Kool-Aid.
And I'll tell you this: anybody that thinks cow tipping is just going up and pushing a cow, it's far from it, and it's actually quite a dangerous occupation. I'll just tell you that.
But funny as shit when it works.
Yep, funny as shit. But you gotta run, dude. You gotta run and slam into that motherfucker like you're trying to take down the biggest running back you've ever, just.
It is definitely a drunk man's game.
And there's no guarantee, even if you're a big dude like me, that cow will hit the ground, you see.
Mhm.
And if he doesn't hit the ground, then you got a mad cow.
You got a pissed off cow.
People don't understand, dude. It is.
They street standing up. You run up to hit them, and they all of a sudden wake the fuck up.
It's fun, but it's risky. And you have to be ready for the. You got to be ready for the. It's like you all of a sudden you're running with the bulls.
And if one of those is nearby, you will be running with the bulls.
I'm not even gonna get into it.
I milked your cow, mister. We ain't got no cows. We just got a bull, boy.
All right, so I'm about to call Joe because this motherfucker was supposed to be here by now. He's a whole 10 minutes late. Oh, I just got. No, you ain't in there. Where are you? All right. Yep. So my mom is watching. I'm sitting here getting texts from people who are going to be joining. My mom's watching, and she just wanted to remind. Hey, what's up, man? What's up, Dirty? How you doing, brother? My mom was watching, and she just wanted to remind everybody that we also had frog legs in South Carolina. That was the one that I left out. I was trying to. We also had crawdads. A lot of people don't know what crawdads are. You could go and catch those. We could catch those in the stream behind our house, man.
One of the first places that I actually ever worked at 16 was a chicken place that a restaurant that we only cooked livers and gizzards. And let me tell you what, that's unique.
I worked at my first job was similarly. So I worked at a place called Frank's Restaurant. But it was, everybody knew it as, like, even though it was Frank's Restaurant, everybody just knew it as Frank's Catfish because that was the that's what you went there to go eat. And what's funny is that
shit stank too, y'all.
they hired me to be busboy, but shortly after they decided to open up a cold bar. So then they moved me from busser to oyster shucker, and that was, I just sit there all night shucking oysters. Pachow, pachow, pachow.
Had a few cuts on your hands the first week or so, didn't you?
Yep, I still have a scar right here. Have you ever seen the oyster shuckers that they come out with that they're like a press? You put the oyster down and you pop and turn. So you know how an oyster knife works, right?
Yeah.
Like just regular.
Yeah.
Okay. So imagine that same blade, right? Is
like a paper cutter.
Yep, is at the tip of a press that you can turn, and then and the bottom portion of it is a rubber. Just a rubber mat so the oyster doesn't move. You know what I'm saying? So you stick the oyster there, you put the press in, press down, and pop it. I mean, dude, you can literally pop up for each one that, individuals popping open with their hands, right? And cutting themselves guaranteed. You can pop 5 of these motherfuckers open. And you do wear gloves because the oysters are sharp as fuck. The shells, right? But that motherfucker slipped and it went right through the glove and the blade cut me. But I was back at work the next day.
It didn't take me long working at a few places like that Chitlin restaurant to realize that it was better off for me to find some shit to do that I enjoyed. Don't work for a paycheck.
Yeah, I actually I stayed in the restaurant industry for quite a while. I really loved it. There's somebody. Here we go. Who we got here? What's up, Renegade? How's it going, man? Can you hear us? We can't hear you, brother. You might be muted. Let's see. Yep. Can't hear you, man. Well, we'll let him figure it out. I'll come back to him. You know what I'm going to do, though? It's time for a new track. Yeah. I'm going to take it down, too.
I don't know if your dude entered the contest either. I never saw anything from him either.
Who?
The one I dropped age for.
No, he did. And he put the hashtag in.
I swear to God, I didn't see that one either. See, I've got 10 people that I can see, but I cannot see yours or his in the feed.
Yeah, that doesn't surprise me because for the millionth time.
Okay, yours says, okay, I need to go to the club. There it is. Oh, shit.
Twitter. If you just go to his feed too, dude, you'll find it.
See, I got
What's up,
yours
Joe?
up here. And then I got Lucky. Huh.
Hey, Renegade, can you hear me? Okay. So, holy shit, man. Somebody just knocked on the doorbell. That must have been Joe's. Did it ask you to, are you going through a phone or a computer?
I'm going through the phone.
Did you give permission on your mic and your speaker?
Oh, you're talking to him, brother.
Yeah, I'm trying to help Renegade out. What's up, Joe?
What's up, Joe?
Ah!
Good to
Snuck
see
in
you.
on me. Slid me in too quick. I was over there fucking around.
Yeah, well, you took too damn long, man. What happened?
I'm not too long. I'm just right. I'm not too high. I'm just right.
Now, I'm not, as in regards to your highness, I'm sure you are just right.
Exactly.
Zen,
So that I'm on time then, right?
Hey, Zen, are you going to get in here, man? Come on, Zen. Get in here. You got the invite. Go check your email, dude. I put you in it. I told you I would. And Mike, that's Duck. He should be coming in here in a little bit.
Oh. Okay. Actually, real quick, since y'all are the early birds, early bird gets to pick the worms. Y'all get to go to my shadow cabinet and pick a piece to smoke out of. Just don't choose the gas mask. I really don't want to do that yet.
No, we'll save that for later in the day.
Please. I got shit to talk about yet.
What's that name there? Mitron saying hello to you, Joe.
Yo, what's up? What's up? That's my buddy. Anyways, what y'all want to start with? Something easy.
Perfect. Love it, Zen. Hope to see you in a minute. Oh, man.
Which one?
All right, so not the gas mask.
No.
How about is that a little grenade? What's that?
That is a skull. That's a skull. I'll get you in a little closer to it.
Here, hold on. I'm gonna make your screen big for a second. Yeah, let's hit that green skull. That thing looks pretty.
All right, I love you, man. That one's a good straight shooter.
Is that a water piece?
Oh, of course.
Okay.
Water's the only way to go.
I figured it was.
Even the gas mask is water. It's got a bong attached to it.
Nice. I like it.
All right, got to get some fresh water in her because she's been sitting up there clean for a while. Everyone's doing great today on this good spirit for 420, right?
I am doing fantastic.
Yes,
How
sir.
Wonderful, guys. I am doing very well. Had a good day so far. Got to take news to my job that I get to go back to work.
Yeah, I didn't want to tell anybody. Well, I figured I'd save it for you to share with the world, which is awesome because for those of you who don't know Joe, Joe went through a nasty little accident. Is it almost 2 months ago now?
Yep, just two months in a week.
2 months in a week. So, yep, nasty little accident at work. Work has paid for the whole thing. Yahoo, which they should. It happened at work.
Yep.
I mean, that's the way it goes.
I will tell me story time in just a second.
I just got to tell you, man. So both Dirty and that guy, that guy from NZ are both saying that the gas mask, because it's 420. The gas mask, I promise you he will do the gas mask today. But he said he just asked for it not to be the first starting piece. But he is going to hit it today, I promise. We're going to make him hit it.
I'm going to hit it with the bubble hash. I ain't even going to fuck around when I do that. All right, fresh water. Now I'm not too dark over here in my little corner, am I, y'all? Everybody can see me pretty well.
Not that bad. It's not that. It is perfect setting considering this is 420, so it should be, However, I mean,
oh yeah,
honestly, too, it's whatever the fuck you want, too. That's what I tell people. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Well, here's the nice little. Whoop. Ain't good with these cameras yet.
I know. I do the same thing. Nice. Oh, I like that. I like the handle on that.
Yep. Nice little custom
I was
piece
just
with
feeling
slapper
it.
down with.
Got this dab that I'm about to do here.
Mm-hmm.
Yes,
Did that come from Splinter's ear himself?
This came from a little place here called A Cut Above. I imagine that is a name of a dispo in almost every town that has dispos. But
Wow.
they're nice. I'll give them that shout out. They're nice and their prices are nice. So you can't argue with that. You know what I mean?
Just like the last time I came through and you invited me and my friend, I've got my good old Rise hat on the one I go to. That really pushed me in the right direction to find out about this plant and what all she has to offer.
Yep.
So thankful for them people in that place, man, because it put me in the right direction. I wasn't just there to get high and get a cheeseburger. I was there to get some help too, guys. Oh, come on, kitty. Get on my chair.
I would go so far as to say that you were already on track, but it was definitely part of what helped you find yourself truly.
Mm-hmm. It did. I was in it for a different reason. Not when I was young, dumb, and full of cum. Oh, did I say that out loud?
Yeah, you did.
I mean, big titty and 4-wheel drive.
We were all there. We were all there.
Well, cheers, my boys.
I still wonder sometimes. All right, let's see if we can hear him this time. Oh, is he there? Okay. Renegade, can you hear us? Can you talk? Nope, still can't talk. What the hell? He told me. I saw your message that your computer is being a pain. We will keep you in though, so that you can smoke with us, brother.
Oh yeah, blow that shit this way.
There's Davey Crockett here.
I love that damn octopus thing.
Yeah.
And here's Eric Anderson. Nothing but love from. Oh, what's up? That's Flocka Eagles.
My boy Peachy.
Nice. Cheers, motherfuckers.
Kicking.
I like it.
You better be having some crumpets for me today. Sorry, it's story time now. Got my little puff in.
So Renegade said he lost all his bongs when he was mobbed. I guess mobbed, right? M-O-B-E-D. So mobbed. I would like to learn more about that and understand what being mobbed is. And I don't mean that in a facetious way. I mean, truly, like, what the hell did he go through?
Oh, yeah.
There you go. The Hobbits from New Zealand. Oh, I love it, dude. Are you actually from, is that, New Zealand? That's the NZ. Hey, man, I'm a stoner. Sometimes it takes me like 10 days to get it. You know what I'm saying? That's fucking awesome that you're here. What time is it over there in NZ right now?
They got the crumpets.
Oh, hard to say. Oh,
no, he'll tell us here in a minute. Guaranteed. I'm sure he'll tell us.
I'm going to mute myself real quick. Just a second.
You're
Somebody's
good.
supposed to be calling me.
No, tell what's up? Who is that? Dan? What's up, Dan? And here we go. 8:48 a.m. That's the way to wake up right there.
You go, you hard stoner, you.
Fucking love it, man. Now, I imagine, though, that 420 was yesterday for them, right? He's now in,
All right.
He's now in 421, right? Got to be.
Yeah, he's in the future. He's already missed 420. Now
Hey,
he's
man,
celebrating the
I
life.
remember
He
tonight.
didn't miss it. He's here with us right now. He celebrated ahead of us. We missed his. That's the problem.
Hey.
Next year, we'll make sure to do a smoke on your time, brother.
Ask him what happened to the last guy that traveled in the future around me. I got a picture of him with his head in the hand of Darth Vader. That sucker came and stole my blunt, and I had to rip his head off.
Uh-oh, here we go. And we have yet another one. What's up, Zen?
Hello.
What's
Welcome,
up?
welcome.
Zen's traveling.
Just chilling.
Are you going to be
Nah.
home? Are you going to be at your house eventually today?
Chilling.
Chilling? Oh, okay. And what's the cat's name?
I've been assaulted by my cat, Misty.
Mispy?
This is Misty. She is the sweetest. Oh, crap. What'd I do?
We can still hear you.
Yeah. It just went to menu. There we go. I'm back. Figured I'd try out the phone. I didn't know how good the connection is out here, so
It works, and it's not always perfect when it's from the phone or tablet. You know what I mean? But it does work.
how's the
It
audio?
all depends on your signal. I can hear you
Sound
fine.
great, man. It sounds great.
Oh, okay, good.
Yeah,
It's I got the Bluetooth in and I can hear you guys okay. I just didn't know if it was too windy. Got palm trees and shit.
No, if anything, it's a little loud, so I'm just going to go in and turn your mic down just a little bit. But I can do that from here, so don't sweat it.
Happy 420, guys.
Happy
Yes,
420.
sir.
All of
Freaking
you.
made it.
We made it to yet another one, and I am going to wait until we get a lot
It's
more.
getting scary, man.
Yeah, it has. It has. I don't know if you heard this already, Zen, and Joe, I don't know if you were around, but once we get Grizz and some of the others in here, considering that most of my friends have had somebody like myself to lose somebody, we're going to have a smoke sesh for all those people that we lost, that this is our first 420 without them. I hope y'all are down for that.
Oh, you know I am.
Yes,
I got
sir.
that heavy on me right now.
I know
I'll
you
be
do.
around.
I know you do. And you know
Boy,
I've
have
been
we
close-
got some powwow stories tonight for y'all. Y'all get to see the real live low Joe Dirt. And from the last time I was on here, even Spirit can tell you, man, has it rained. Has it rained.
when it rains, it pours, brother. You know that. You watched it happen.
But
to
hey,
me. mean,
I
you
got
know,
a damn
we're here.
umbrella over my ass. I didn't know it was pouring. It was just fucking raining.
We're here. We're here
Exactly.
another day. Every day, I just tweeted this one the other day. Every day is a new day. Trust you. Believe in yourself. Love yourself. Make it the best day. That's the only thing you can do every day, man. You know, can't worry about what happened yesterday, and you can't worry about what you're gonna do tomorrow. 1 foot in yesterday, 1 foot in tomorrow. What? Y'all know it. Pissing all over today.
Yes, sir.
Tomorrow. What?
This is the moment that I get.
I just barely got through today.
That is. Sun
What up,
shining.
Burning Duck?
What's up, Duck? I know you're not. Duck is the one. He's our designated driver. So if y'all need a ride home, Duck is the man to see.
Get him back.
He's not high.
Get your wings ready, man.
Oh,
Little
it's
bastard.
nothing but a cigarette, man. I'm sorry. Plain old cigarette. Somebody's asking what I'm smoking.
Oh, dude, you know what?
But
If it
the
matters-
witch is in the background smoking something. Mike
Tell her-
Tyson
tell her-
pre-roll, I think, is what she's smoking now.
Tell her to come over and blow a
Oh,
big.
I got some
puff
of
in your
those. I
face.
got to bust one of them out here in a minute.
What's that?
Tell her to come over and blow a big puff of smoke into your face. That way, because we already know you're going to get a little bit high being around her, but that way we can definitely say that you celebrated 420 with us.
Right. Okay, I'll see. I'll see if she'll accommodate.
I'm sure she won't mind.
She's always looking forward to it. To marry me anyway.
But I was going to tell you, just real quick, tobacco is absolutely acceptable in my world. Not just because I do still smoke cigarettes, but the Native Americans, a lot of people think it was marijuana. They put tobacco in the peace pipe. Marijuana was for it was similar to like peyote use. It was a use for, spiritual things, but what they smoked every day was tobacco, and it was very spiritual to them.
That's why I like being Cherokee, because them motherfuckers used to make
What the
tomahawks
hell
out
are
of
you doing
piece of
down
pipes.
there, dude?
About to say, is he out there in the wind? It looks
He is
like
out-
he's in a wind tunnel.
I think he's in a wind tunnel.
Chilling my truck.
He's chilling in the truck. Oh, wait, we got another one.
Yeah, I had to
Look who's there.
Sorry about that, guys.
What's up, Grizz?
What's up?
Hey, buddy.
How's it going?
Hey, man.
Back to the
Glad,
house. I'll be right back.
Same to you, brother.
glad to see you on here. I know
Look at that magic. Isn't that cool?
not just Joe. Oh, I love that. I love that, Joe. I mean, that's what I was just saying a minute ago. Like, I'm not trying to bring it down, so please don't take it that way, fellas. We are here to celebrate life. But part of that is that this is the first 420 for us, for a lot of people that we don't have anymore, right? And we have to celebrate that too. And what I mean by that is we made it. We're still here. If I make it to another 420 next year, then God bless, I'll do something crazy and even stupider than this.
Yes, sir. Just above ground, hopefully.
Yep. I
They
hope it
always
is above
say
ground.
a day above grade, right? That's winning. We're winning.
There's a piece of shatter.
There you go.
I'm not taking that whole thing. I'm not that stupid, dude. That's not me. I'm gonna break that bitch in half.
Right on. Right on.
I mean, obviously, all of you guys have spent enough time together. I need to know out of everyone that is representing here right now, which one is the biggest, would be considered the biggest smoker. I mean, because it's obvious everybody has the setup, the get up. Y'all are hitting it all day, every day. But
I mean, all of us are gonna say we're all gonna vote for ourselves. I mean, you got to understand that, Duck. There's nobody that
I know. Hey, I've been on. This is my third time on with Spirit, and bro, it's like one after another, and every time I'm like, I watched our last one that we did, and at the end of it, you're like this.
Hey guys.
Hey, if it matters, go back and watch the
Renegade. Welcome, man.
Hey guys.
Talking? Hey, what's up? Man? We can hear you.
Yeah, my mic was muted somehow.
I told you it was something. I knew it was something stupid, and I couldn't. I wish I was there to, be able to help you.
It was just in my system settings. I'm getting used to a new Windows, the Windows 11, and I'm not liking it.
Yeah, I don't blame you, man. I personally, I have become a Mac guy as of 2009. It started with the iPhone, and I was like, "Fuck, man! If they do this for a phone, then what's their computing like?" And I was sold. And I know we can all get an argument because there's window motherfuckers out there too. But I have gone the way of the dark side.
Yeah. I'm gonna wait until everybody gets real super baked, and then I'm gonna switch over on the soundboard. And I'm
gonna start talking in this voice to everybody.
Oh, I fucking love it. The helium.
Be like, God, y'all are so fucking high. I love it.
Yeah, I'm stuck sucking on a vape pen.
Time to bring the. Oh well, you know what? I'll just bring y'all over here. I don't want to bring all that over there.
How's that for a rip?
Roll blunt.
So I will say this, Spirit, right? I would be more than happy to have a sidebar conversation with someone that could send me some mushrooms, and I would definitely do that show with you.
Well, had I known that you were so psychedelic, Duck.
Oh, dude, like
no, I got it. I just got it. Psychedelic. That's what it is.
That's right, man.
Psychedelic. There it is. Psychedelic.
I can go actually walk down the street here to the corner, and there's a dispensary. I just buy shrooms and weed there.
Aye, boy. I don't think we have that anywhere around here. I mean, I know there's dispensaries close by, but as far as the shrooms, I don't think they sell them there.
They're actually here in Canada. They're legalizing a bunch of drugs in British Columbia, like, and I'm not real sure why the hell they're doing it, but they're legalizing cocaine, heroin, a lot of the harder drugs here in Canada, and I don't know, like, it's strictly right now in British Columbia.
Fucking
I've been saying it should be that
make
way
money
for
off
years.
of it. I mean, you're not going to stop it anyway. That's what the reason they don't do that here in the United States is because that would break the government. I mean,
there's too much money being made.
Their drugs in because the United States government's the biggest drug dealer there is. Dirty.
Amen.
Oh man, what's up, brother? Man, I'm sending you an air hug. I love that guy to death, man. That guy's 10 types of awesome. Dirty Medic. I love you.
All right, so I've
I
got to catch up with a few. So hold on a minute. Oh,
Catch up with him, man. I'm about to spin one
all right,
up.
so Grizz.
Story time.
Yo,
there we go.
You guys want a story time? We high enough yet?
There's just so many comments, man. I can't keep up with them all.
Oh, yeah.
I'm just telling you right now, motherfuckers, don't expect me to do it because I ain't gonna be able to do it. But I love you, Dirty.
Someone was asking what I'm smoking. Smoking banana runs.
Banana Runs.
What's up, Lucky?
What's up, King?
Yeah. I'm late.
Lucky in the house.
Lucky.
Hey, dude.
Hey, man, good to see you, brother.
Can we reply to the comments in the comments? That would be nice.
Yeah, if you
Yeah,
start an
I
account,
can see
you
it.
should be able to reply to the comment. It only
You just
goes
gotta
to you, Twitch. Just
Pop
to let
out
you
of
know
the chat. You can pop out the chat and do it.
I see my guy D-Mac down there. What's up? Dirty, what's up? I love it. Filling the place up, man. We're getting more people in here. Look at this, man. It's like a little fucking 420 party.
And we got we're gonna have a special announcement at 6:30 specifically for UGC. Sorry, I had to use my brain for a minute and that dab. I'm actually I'm gonna pass up. But no, 6:30. We have a big reveal. That's all I'm gonna say right now. We have the one that's giving us all the information with us. So luckily, Joe and I's ass has been saved. Thank you so much,
Thank
Chris.
goodness. The man with the words.
Yep, the man with the words. But yeah, no, that's going to be a lot of fun.
Wait. Are you guys just thanking me because I have a big mouth?
Yes, exactly. Like, what? You got it. You nailed it.
There we go.
You know what's cool is I believe I'm just going to test it out, but I believe I can remove myself from the stream. So, 4 hours and 20 minutes. We're going to have to take bathroom breaks. And I do smoke tobacco, Duck. And I'm going to take at least one cigarette break this time. I know. Leave me alone, King. I'm trying to quit. But you can give me a hard time.
Bad.
You can text me all the time.
Dirt.
Dude, I did that shit when I was young too, man. And I started getting
I ain't young no more though. I just
not.
still got teeth in there to hold it in.
For those of you that don't really know Joe Dirt, he's the original Florida man.
Oh, he is the dude. He is nice. He is Joe Dirt from Florida, man.
Yeah, exactly.
Have any of y'all seen
What
the
up,
show on Netflix, Florida Man?
Hey, man.
Oh, are you talking about I want to watch that because that looks funny. Have you watched it yet?
Yeah, bro, I've watched it.
I'm gonna watch it and do an investigation on it. Then Flick Dick will investigate it. So y'all see that y'all can, and y'all can also, if you go to your phones and go and watch the stream, you can just chat from there too, guys. If you want, like that's another way you can do it. Just so you know.
Yep, I have it right here now where I can see it all.
Perfection.
57. Yep, that was just then.
Once again, we've got now 8. Just I want to say happy 420 to all of you, and I love all of you. Thank you for being here.
Yep.
Look, I brought my sign out.
Oh wait, hold on. I'm gonna hold 1 second, King. Oh, nice.
That's
awesome, fat,
man.
dude.
Awesome.
Very nice.
That's fat, bro.
Oh,
I think that's even fatter.
It's the first thing I ever got from eBay for 99 cents, and I am keeping this motherfucker forever.
I like it, dude. Nice.
I was surprised I got it for 99 cents. Something like that's a collector's item.
I think it's.
I mean, it's still in the sleeve and everything.
I'm the guy that Hot Rob 420. You guys know him, Bong Master.
Oh yeah, of course.
Yep.
Oh yeah,
He'll be in
He's
here.
the one who commissioned me to do a sign for him, eh? I do custom wood carving.
Okay, you're
Nice.
dude. Hold on, don't say it. Don't say you're Lawrence.
Yep.
Okay, because I was wondering who you were by Renegade. I'm not gonna lie, Lawrence. I was like, okay, now I get it. Yep, you did the woodwork. And just so I know, Bob's in the group. Bob, I hope that you're gonna, dude, you can join us and get in here, man. You got the invite. If you don't remember, I did an update to everybody today, so it would be the top of their email. So the link is in there for you to join, brother. Oh, that's you, Zen. You already. We don't need to see yours. They need to.
I was just making sure I could see it.
Oh, that's his. That's Mike. I was doing the wrong. All right, I'm gonna stop for a minute. All right, it's time to get back to smoking. I'm gonna get. Oh, by the way, for those of you who know me and know me well, you know that I have been extremely depressed, but still doing my thing. I'm not gonna stop. But I've been extremely depressed. So I finally had a psychiatric therapy meeting. And that's the one that can give you drugs. So temporarily, Spirit of 420 is on 10 milligrams of Lexapro a day. So hopefully that's going to be the new improved Spirit of 420 because I don't do that. I never take pills for long, usually maybe 3 months to 6 months just to get back on track. I don't know if anybody else does that. And I'm not trying to promote or de-promote. I'm just telling you, if you notice a little bit difference in, a slight difference over the next month in my demeanor, understand why that's happening. That's because
Teratokes.
I want to bring him in, but Teratokes, before I bring you in, do me a favor. Can you? I'm gonna hold on. I'm gonna turn your mic down a little bit before I bring you in because it was really loud. All right, let's see if this fixes it.
While you're working on that, man, speaking of mental health, I'm actually doing this wicked cool thing with this therapist.
Hey, what's up, guys? How we doing?
What's up, brother?
Hey, man.
Hey, what's up?
You're doing this really cool thing. Go ahead, Duck.
Yeah, we're doing 5 sessions together via Streamline, and he's recording all 5 of them, and he's using the content of the process from those 5 sessions together, just as material for showing what you can do, what can be accomplished by going to a therapist and stuff like that. You just needed somebody that was gutsy enough to be like, I don't give a fuck. I'll put my balls out there for everybody to see, let them know all my issues and problems, because I talk about them all the time anyway, right?
Right.
So, it's a pretty cool thing, man. I just wanted to put that out there.
No, that's awesome. Hey,
I completely go with the mental health. I actually suffer from PTSD from my prior employment.
You should really, Lawrence, I'm going to tell you something, man. You should check out UGC. And there's like, I don't know how many, 1, 2, 3. There's 3 in here right now. And then there's multiple that are watching. But these guys, they know about PTSD and weed. That's all I'm going to tell you, man.
Oh, yeah, man.
They'll give you much love, dude. Much fucking love.
Well, the other reason, like, I take heavy duty medications for a condition I suffer from neurologically too. And it's funny because it's called primary orthostatic tremors. It affects my legs and keeps me from working because I'm constantly having to be on painkillers, right?
Right.
And it's funny because it actually comes out to POT is the abbreviation.
Jeez, that's hysterical.
Nice.
Oh, that's hysterical.
I suffered from psychotic bipolar disorder, personality disorder, brother. And this guy's here in UGC saved me, bro. Fucking saved me.
Right. Hey, Tara, can you hear us? Do you have a headset in?
You come see us.
Hey, Jackson.
Telling you.
I know.
Renegade, you come say what's up to us over there.
The
You'll
link,
get some
by the way,
laughs, bro.
Hey, Renegade, Lawrence.
Yo.
If you look in any of my fucking videos, dude, their link is in there for their Discord.
Okay, man.
All of my videos have them in there. They're my brothers.
Cool.
All right.
Here you go, guys.
Teratokes, can you hear me?
Little bit of bubble hash.
Who's got the bubble hash? Is that Joe?
You know the one, the Dirty Joe. The Dirty Joe.
That's dirty hash then, isn't it? That's some
right.
dirty hash.
Yes,
Dirty bubble hash.
Yeah, baby.
That's that Bubba hat.
Hey, here's to you, Grizz. I say you're sipping on the coffee. I'm gonna finish
Hell
this
yeah.
first cup up. I'm gonna do at least 2 more during this time.
So, I just gotta say, today is my first day of no coffee.
Wait a minute, hold on.
Congrats,
What was
man.
that? What was that,
30
Lucky?
days of no coffee. God bless you.
Today's my first day of no coffee.
Are you doing that for good, or is that just temporary to see how it affects you?
How are
good.
you holding up?
For good. Wow, how
I'm
jittery are
drinking
you?
soda. I tried giving up soda too, and I'm like, I did it once, and I did it for a good while.
Don't try to do it all at the same time, brother. That is
Exactly.
It's too much. It's
Exactly.
too much. Quit the coffee, get used to that, then quit the Coke and the pop and what I mean, the sodas.
Because that's what I did with cigarettes. But I mean, I smoke weed like a motherfucker, dude. Like I smoke more weed than I smoke cigarettes, even when I smoke cigarettes.
Believe it or not, I'm you know how old I am, so I've quit smoking like 4 times, literally. The second time that I quit, I did it the same way. Like every time I wanted to smoke, I had a joint, and I didn't always smoke the whole joint, mind you. I would just smoke, take a couple of hits and put it away, and then, but dude, I would still end up smoking like 10 joints a day when I was trying to, when I was quitting smoking cigarettes.
Yeah.
And it worked.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I used them little cartridge fucking things. Like not the smoke sticks like people used. I used like the actual like these.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, yep.
Yeah. Like that, it would just make my throat burn like I smoked a cigarette. So I'm like, okay, yeah, that makes my throat burn. I don't want a cigarette now. It
I
just
started getting headaches from them. I couldn't do the e-cig.
I could do one of those.
My son is addicted hopelessly to Juuls. I know y'all have heard of that fucking horrible product on the market.
Dude, they kill you so slowly. They literally drown you slow as fuck.
And dude, his mom, like the ex, not the one that I'm with, but this is my oldest, the surviving twin. His mom smokes them. And he's like, well, mom, I'm like, dude, just because your mom, I was like, just because I smoke cigarettes, you know it's bad. You hound me to quit smoking, but then you puff down like one of those carts in a half a day. Like that's how hard he's hitting it right now. I'm very concerned for him. I mean that. Because that shit's horrible for you. That fish oil shit or whatever the hell it is that they're smoking.
Yeah, my old lady smokes them elf bars, or I call them crack sticks because that's what they are. Literally, she smokes them like crackheads smoke crack, bro.
Yeah.
Oh, it's so cold, but she's got to step outside every 10 minutes, you know?
Yep. Dude, I tell him, he's like, you can't smell them. I was like, yeah, you can, son. That shit stinks like a motherfucker.
Yeah, you can. If you are not used to the smell, you can smell.
Yeah, it's just like the way. Oh, I see it. Is that a blunt?
It always smells like an electrical fire.
That's so.
Joe's about to light up the blunt. All right, I got to get a new bowl.
Oh yeah.
I'm about to do a fat dab here after this.
The first one I hit, just so y'all know, that's screened, and this one right here is twisted. I'm sure you can gather why it's called twisted.
Yeah.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah, guys, I like to say I don't even have a bong anymore. I lost all my bongs when I moved.
I'm totally.
What up, Bob?
What's up, Bob? Can you hear us?
Yeah, I finally got in.
Hey, man, how you doing? Were you having trouble on just your connection or something?
Yeah, just every time I went to go on it says you're only one there.
Yeah, you couldn't have been in the room then.
No, but I'm here now.
Oh, nice to have you on, Bob. By the way, guys, if y'all don't know, this is the Green Scientist. We're going to be doing a cooking special. Eventually, we have to put it off, and you can either tell us the story today if you want, or we can save that for our show, Bob. But everything happens for a reason, and whatever happened, I guarantee you learned something from it. I just know you did.
Oh yeah, I was just, if it could go wrong, it went wrong.
I've had those, dude. I've had those years. You know what I mean?
But we could. I was able to get everything taken care of, so we could still do the show on the 25th if you want.
Oh, dude, it's your time. When you're on the show, you're you just got to tell me if I'm going to bill it as a cooking special or just a smoke sesh.
We're gonna do a cooking special.
Nice.
We're gonna make some stoner BLTs.
Y'all hear that shit? Infused BLT.
I like it. I like it.
I just got to come because it's a diner that's literally right down the road from me. They brought something up today, the 420 special. It's the Willie Nelson and Bob Marley lunch special. It's called the Munchies. It's literally a sandwich, and you know what it is. You know what it is, right? It's just mac and cheese and tater tots and fucking everything in a sandwich.
Like all this stoner food.
I was like,
gotta have ramen noodles in there too, man.
Dude, as soon as I seen the mac and cheese, I knew what it was.
I got a question for you, man.
Go.
Wait, hold on. Who's got the question?
The
First
duck.
come, first serve.
So let's see. We have you in here with your podcast here. We have the other guys in there with their Discord. Does anybody else have anything else going on? And the reason that I'm asking is because my partner with Ignite Marketing in here, D, who's in here somewhere, just messaged me and said that he will give away a free graphics to one of you all. We'll have a conversation, put together a free promotional graphic for you guys to celebrate 420 and everybody being here today. And awesome, we'll put it out on our social medias on Twitter and stuff to promote people to go either to your Discord or come to this show or what have you, man. We just got to figure out how we're going to have a competition. Maybe it'll be whoever blows the biggest cloud. I don't know, man.
I'll tell you one thing, Bob.
Into a competition so that we can help you guys out, man, because we're always trying to help people out. And we would just like to be able to do that for you guys if anyone's interested.
I think everybody is because everybody here is
biggest cloud. I'm down. I'm down for the biggest cloud.
Needs lasers.
Hey, Spirit.
I know I can't do it.
Yes,
dudes.
sir.
Look at all these beautiful infusions going right now.
Hold on, y'all. We gotta take a closer look at Bob for a minute.
Yeah, zoom in on that.
Yeah, let's get in close,
Look
man.
at that shit, dude. That's
Wow.
fucking insane to me, Bob. That's fucking bad. This man, okay. I got to come back so you can see this happening, Bob.
You hiring?
I'm not worthy,
bro. I got to have Bob
worthy.
walk me through this, man, because let me say this, right? You know the witch. She's always making tinctures and stuff like that, and teas and all that stuff, man.
Yes. God
And,
bless you, woman.
She's really getting ready to get in and look into the infusion and all that stuff, man. So walk me down the path, man.
Listen,
treat me
let me say this. First of all, go and
like you're
follow
explaining
him.
to a duck, my guy.
Here's the first thing, Duck. Go and follow him. He follows me. All you gotta do is look up Bob, the Green Scientist, on Twitter. Okay, and then he also isn't your channel in your bio, Bob? Your YouTube
Yes.
channel. Yep. So his YouTube channel is in his bio, Duck, and you can subscribe to him. He's going to be on the show on the 25th doing a cooking special. He literally is. Everything is going to be infused that goes into this BLT, except I'm talking about even the butter that's cooking it, the bacon, the bread. The only thing that's not going to be infused is the tomato and the fucking lettuce.
Damn.
That fucking bad. Like you'll eat a BLT and be like, "This fucking tastes delicious." And
Thank
I'm
you,
baked.
Chris. I was working on that, brother, man. Thank you.
No,
You
no
see me
worries.
over here thinking hard, didn't you? You see me just thinking hard. Something's going on.
I'm fucking drooling over here.
Yeah, I'm coming to do some.
Look at that! Look how smoky Joe's room got.
What, here? I got the
Holy
windows open.
shit, Joe.
The
Okay.
windows are open too.
That's just
I
the
ain't
light
kidding.
up.
It's 71 degrees outside.
Oh, fucking
but
50 here.
Look at how smoky it is in that room, though.
I mean, yeah, there's a curtain right there, but the window's open.
It ain't
Dude, it's
doing any
not-
work.
It last over the weekend. It was fucking almost. It was 80 degrees. It was like 82.
Yeah,
This
dude.
morning it was 29 degrees outside.
I'm
We're
sitting
getting a
at
cold
the
front.
freezing
It's supposed
point.
to snow today, dude.
Yeah, it
It's
fucking
0
snowed
here, man.
yesterday.
0 degrees Celsius.
By the way, thank you, Dion. Happy 420 to
Yep.
you too, man. But this was, look at that. What a sight. Thank you so much, that guy from NZ. What a sight. Look at all these stoners
Smokey Joe.
enjoying the fucking
Yeah.
And that's
Yeah.
I love all of you guys.
That's a shout out. That guy from NZ is not only a new member of UGC, but also a new helper on the staff over at UGC as well.
So he's a
down
new
in-
piece of the admin, right?
Yep. He's down in New Zealand. And,
That's fucking awesome, by the way.
So, yep,
I,
absolutely.
dude, I really want to visit Hobbitland so fucking bad. I'm not even kidding. I'm not, dude, I'm not like, dude, I have watched, I grew up reading those books and then the movies came out. I'm a kid when it comes to Lord of the Rings and The Hobbit. I want to go because I'm pretty sure they kept it all. You can go there and tour oh my God.
You can walk to Mordor.
Yes, but I'm trying. All of a sudden, I'm fucking high as shit, and I cannot
Just a
access
heads
the
up
name.
to everybody. 5 minutes. It's 4:20 in my time.
Yep. I hope everybody has brand new bowls packed, everything
About
ready.
an hour and 10 minutes to go.
Just so y'all know, at the top of 420, we're gonna have a 10-minute power sesh of smoking. You can still talk, but you better be fucking smoking while you talk.
Yes, sir. Now, my dear sir Spirit, could I give a good shout to the good, lovely tree god of our server that has done so much for our vets and everyone else in our community?
Please.
I don't know if we have
I'm gonna
anyone
give you.
here.
I'm gonna give you. Hold on. If everybody can maybe just mute themselves for a second, and let Joe have just a couple minutes.
Yeah, just a second. I'll be quick with it, guys. This guy, Tree God, is a wonderful guy, man. He came into our server, and he is very passionate what he does. I have grown several things from him. Several others have. He's a wonderful, wonderful individual. If y'all want to go check him out, he's got an awesome sale going on right now with his seeds. 10 packs, I believe it is, for $420. They usually go $100 a piece, yo. Hit this guy up. I mean, you want stuff that's purple, you want stuff that's heavy and dense. If you think I'm bullshitting, you can even check out my showcase. Everything from the last probably 3 harvests was his. So much love. Appreciate that, Spirit. But Give them a little shout if you got a little extra cha-ching
And I will say
It'll
this:
pay
I
out.
have been hearing about Tree God since the first time I had any of these guys on the show. So when I say it's all there in proof, and what I mean by that is go to the Discord channel and just ask about Tree God. That's all you got to do. Just ask, because you'll get plenty of fucking responses.
And if you look, we have most of us that grow. We all have our own showcases in there, and you can go down through and you can see the pictures of the plants that have been grown from Tree God's
From his
breeding
seed,
and
yep.
everything like that. And I'll tell you, you really will be amazed.
You'll be a happy 420 camper.
Absolutely. And for everybody here on the show right now, if you're interested in checking out the Discord, we put the link up in the private chat there. So that you guys can check that out.
Yep.
And just
Come over and say what's up. We got plenty of room. We only nibble. We don't bite. We nibble.
Well, there's biting going on.
I like a little bit of nibbling.
I will say this: somebody has got to, because I know you guys are going to think this is funny, but I still can't remember the name of where they lived, where the fucking hobbits lived. Somebody please remind me of the name of their stupid little town.
The Shire.
Oh gosh.
Thank you.
Shut.
So you can go to New Zealand. I see. I'm still on. I never got to finish. You can go to New Zealand and you can visit the real fucking Shire. That's what I was trying to say. Because I'm almost positive, and maybe NZ, you can tell me if I'm wrong, but I'm almost positive they kept that after it was built because it was fucking incredible. Why would you tear that down?
Oh man, this baby burning slow.
There you go.
Nice.
Bob's back.
Hey, what's going on?
The only thing I miss about blunts, they burn slow as fuck.
Right. Oh, but you know what? Thank you for reminding me, because we have 3 minutes, and that's just enough time for me to pull out a cone here.
Oh yeah, I'm about to turn on my fucking song. Y'all won't hear it, but I'll be playing in the background. I got to smoke to it.
Don't blame you.
So if
Mine's
all of y'all
playing
get ready to
on
take
the
another hit on 420, why don't we do the contest for the free graphic right here?
All
Say
right,
again.
what you want to do?
How do you want to
I
do
didn't
it?
shave my nipples, so I ain't showing them.
No, I'll just try and judge whoever. Since at 420, y'all are going to be taking. Everybody's going to be taking a pull. Everybody take a
You
pull.
won't be able to tell in my house. It's too damn smoky.
I'll be able to see. Bro. I'll be able to see, bro.
I guess we'll have to call you Smokey Joe then.
Remember what I said, Canna? Hey, Canna, you're muted, by the way.
Canna, you're muted. You're muted, buddy.
Your mic's off, my friend.
There he is.
Cause my phone's blowing the fuck up.
Remember.
I
all clouds, no
said,
face.
Joe, you ain't got far to go to disappear then.
I just have to disappear. Just that makes it fair.
It's like the old school cartoons, man, where you can.
It already looks like somebody stuffed
window
your
in the
chimney,
smoke.
man. You got a fire going in the chimney stuffed.
I did unplug the fucking smoke detector today. I ain't lying. That fucker's hanging on the wall.
Better unplug the neighbor's smoke detector.
Hey, Duck, do me a favor. Repeat what you said, because I heard only half of your joke. And I just want to hear the rest.
No, I was just saying his room looks like them old school cartoons where you can
Right?
cut a window in the smoke and like
Right?
pop that window out and then
Yeah.
somebody come out from the other side of it.
Yep.
Happy 420, Tom. All right, we got 1 minute, fellas.
I know.
At
I'm
least my
almost
time.
done. Look. Skip it down. Bow, bow, bow. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and light it up. That way, I'm smoking at 420.
Oh yeah, there we go. That's 420 right now.
Bam! Happy 420 Central.
Yes, happy 420.
You cough out, your belly button goes out. You know you hit it right.
Listen to all that hack.
That's
Aren't
the
we great
secret tongue we
ambassadors
speak
for
to
our
the weed
kind?
god. Everybody just spoke in weed tongue just then. It went.
Happy 420.
Right now, it looks like Super Lucky has the biggest cloud.
There it goes. Biggest cloud. You gotta give me a second. I got kicked in the kidney just then.
For any of you OGs in here, he just sounded like the voice at the beginning of Rob Bass. Right now.
Here, y'all want the biggest cloud? I'm gonna show y'all.
No, you went too low. You went too low. You fucked it up.
I don't do this
By the way,
often.
Doug, you're not going to have a conversation because I want that technology.
Y'all gonna see why I love this custom fucking long here.
I don't know, guys. You know, one of the things when I got involved on Twitter there with Rob, and stuff, I've been wanting to kind of collaborate with some guys on here and see what we can come up with my custom carving, that kind of thing. I'm willing to, you know, do promotional shit for you guys, or you know, I don't know what you guys are thinking, but I'm willing to work with someone in regards to doing some kind of a project together.
Hey, do me a favor, Lawrence. What do you prefer, Lawrence or Renegade, when you're on here?
Lawrence.
Okay, so Lawrence, check out my logo, and it's on Duck right now. I'll remove it in a second, but that wouldn't be that hard at all to do into wood, would it?
No, it shouldn't be bad, man. Like I say,
I did it. I did it on a board. I used to make board
All right,
games. And I
Birdie
made
Duck,
them out
you
of
better
wood.
pull a stopwatch
So-
out for this one.
We can talk. We can definitely talk, brother.
Oh, sure, man.
Yeah,
Like,
y'all can
it's a
talk. This
5-minute
is going to
carving,
take a
man.
minute.
I'm looking at doing little things like this, man. I got just a little carving. Took me like 10, 15 minutes to do.
Yeah, that's awesome, dude. If you want to do something where you don't do it like my logo either, and you just want to do it in your hand style, I would be totally down for that too. Because I saw what you did for Rob, and I thought that was fucking.
That's
that
not
was
the hit.
badass.
Give it a second.
Oh, look at there! Look at King.
That's a whole level.
Yo, no, man. Like I say, just send me an idea of what you're looking for with your logo, and I'm
That's
willing
pretty
to carve
good.
it all out. I got quite a bit.
Love you guys.
Good luck.
Ooh. To back down.
And you can see it in the smoky house. Damn it. It disappeared,
Bro,
but you
I
can see
saw
it.
it building up in the glass, but when you blew it out,
And I'm like, where'd it go?
It went in and out the back. I think. Oh, God.
So who are the guys with urban growers in here? The Discord I just joined.
You got one right here. I'm one of the fellers.
All right.
There's Paul down there.
I think that's where we're gonna go with, man. I think we'll create a free graphics with you guys. We'll later on in your Discord. Doesn't have to be today, maybe tomorrow. Whenever we'll get in there together and talk to you guys about what kind of graphic you want for us to do for you, and trying to just promote more people to get into your Discord and stuff like that. How's that sound?
I love it.
Lovely, man.
Awesome.
Thank you. That's
Awesome.
what
Thank
we
you.
do, man. We appreciate
Thank
it.
you.
It would not go. It would definitely not go without a blink.
Absolutely.
Happy to help, man. Happy to help.
Oh Lordy, I got so sidetracked here. I've been getting hit up on the side. Damn it, I'm gonna be in trouble. I'm slipping.
What am I looking for here?
See, now I like this.
See,
Relax.
Oh, okay. Good old Tree is with us right now, everybody. So he sees everything. If y'all want to give any shouts to him, he's also got a Discord. I'm sure y'all can hit him up. He'll let you get in on it. He'll show you progress things he's got working on. Real cool guy, man. Really passionate what he does.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
And if you join UGC and you get in on the voice chats, you'll probably actually be able to talk to him too, because he's in our voice chats quite often, hanging out with us. So.
Yep.
Well, the reality is, Grizz, we have a little surprise for you at 6:30. So, 6:30 Eastern time. Where are you, Tree? Are you Eastern?
He'll be around.
And by the way, I apologize if I sound pluggy, but I hope that everybody here, if you haven't already, please go ahead and subscribe. This is the
show some love.
We're
lonely. I might be married for 15 years, but man, pussy's on tap. It's getting low.
Just click it. Just
click
it.
Click it. Just click the little.
Just click
it.
it.
Just click it.
I don't even really care on mine. I don't do much.
Just a little click.
I ain't doing anything.
A little click.
Click him.
I'm on Twitter more than anything.
And yes, everybody should follow. I'm not kidding. King shows love on a daily basis. He takes dab rigs like that at least, if not 3 or 4 times a day. Am I telling the truth, King?
Yeah, this morning was an awesome wake and bake.
Dude, I know I saw that one. You saw me. I don't know if you saw it, but I gave you love for it. I thought that was.
I hit up like 5 different people, so I did like, because I got, thrown in like 5 different times. I did 5 different bong rips and 2 different fucking dab clouds. Jeez, that was in 2 hours.
That's nice.
I forgot about. Actually, you know what? It's nicotine time.
I also
Anybody
had
need
to
a
pick up
nicotine break?
from school this morning too. That
Say
was
it.
fun.
Hold on, Joe. What was that, King?
I also had to pick up my son from school this morning because he vomited all over the bus.
Oh no, is he okay?
Yeah, I think they got like a little food poisoning shit. I got twins and Gavin got it too.
Are they fraternal or identical?
They're supposed to be identical, but if you look at them closely, you can tell the difference.
I had the similar situation.
All right, so fair. I sorry. Now go ahead, Joe. I apologize.
Yeah, I'm very sorry. Don't mind
You're
me.
back,
I'm
guys.
just a fucking one-track redneck.
Dude, you are the fucking redneck that we love. Like I have a shirt. I have a shirt that says I'm an asshole that cares, because the last place that my late son worked at was a place called Assholes Garage. So I need to get a shirt. I need to get that shirt for you and send you one of their shirts, because it would be perfect for you, Joe. You're an asshole that cares, and that's what I love about you. Hey, every time I pick up the phone, he's like, "What's up, honey? What's up, sweetheart?"
I was asking if anyone needed a nicotine break, because I'm gonna pop one in, and I can do a little story tell if anyone needs to step outside for their cigarette. I know some of us don't smoke that inside. So,
what was that, Zen? Was that where you were getting high
Pictures of
today?
my trip home.
Oh, was that just today?
Yeah.
Yeah. Is it a beautiful day there?
Oh, it was heaven. I love it down here.
Where are you okay with saying where you are?
No.
Okay. Fair enough.
Just far enough south I'm safe, but not far enough south I won't be in the next flood or whatever hell happens.
The next flood.
Get a houseboat. What the hell?
Oh, dude, I totally get it, brother.
Go to the landfills. They'll float. It's mostly plastic.
No doubt.
No doubt. I mean,
just go out to the Pacific.
Up, it will too.
If you go out to the middle of the Pacific, you can just walk along the plastic fucking hump out there. It's a whole nother piece of land, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That guy from New Zealand saw me start to show
I'm not
off
up for the. I'm not
my
up for
walking
the
stick.
patch notes. I'd rather skip this season.
Fair enough.
Just like last season and the season before and the season before that, where that went.
Watch out.
Time's flying by.
Oh, but anyway, since we were talking about carving stuff,
20.
I was going to show you my walking stick. It's going to take a while because I have to go across stream. Right, here we go.
Okay.
Do you go mushroom hunting?
Oh
with it,
wow, dude, that looks
That is
really
beautiful.
good.
Did you do that one yourself, Duck?
Yeah,
Nice.
still going.
Nice, very.
And at
nice.
one time, I had let's see if I can get in there. I had crystals and stuff in here.
Oh, nice.
But I've since taken them out because we put different crystals in. And then it comes down to finally and teardrop.
Good, Duck.
Really cool,
of course,
man.
Of course. I will be right back. I'm just going to stop my camera and I'll be right back.
Oh yeah, have yourself your You know what time it is. It potty time, everybody. Anybody need a potty?
I'm still trying to figure out how everybody can smoke weed in their house, but they're like, I got to step outside to smoke a cigarette. I haven't figured that out yet.
It doesn't smell the same, man. Cigarettes, man. Cigarettes are icky smelling.
Honestly, it's a way different. It's way different.
Yeah, guys,
you can just tell in the color of the smoke.
A week ago.
If you want to go ahead and start the next
So-
topic.
Yep. Now, you guys aren't aware of this, but I'll let y'all guys know because everyone else stepped away that does know. I actually was almost killed by a 18-wheeler fucking 2 months ago. That's what occurred just a little while ago.
Holy
and
crap.
I actually got released today. This is the risk that it was. I had a T-fracture that was shifted. He drove off of the scene and everything. But, yeah. I even trimmed my plants and harvest them, man. That's what I'm saying.
Bend down a little bit so we can see your eyes, you crazy redneck. There we go. There's his face. We're not just seeing his mouth now. This ain't Discord.
I don't know where the hell I'm at.
I'm gonna attempt this.
My house.
He forgot he was on camera.
Hey, Duck, do me a favor.
I'm in a cloud in my house.
Duck, do me a favor. Show your stick again now that you have the whole screen. Show your stick again.
Oh, yeah. Now we can see what that art was because I couldn't tell what it was you designed into it.
Let me move my mic. I'll scoot back.
And is that leather wrap or is that carving into the wood?
That's carved into the wood.
Okay, yeah, I see that now. Yep, carved into the wood. Nice.
I like that. It's got a little bit of a shape there, right?
And you did that.
Correct.
How long ago did you do that?
I did this, gosh, a long time ago, man. Probably 15 years. Since then, I've done, I can't tell you how many of these things on just various sizes and stuff. I have one
That's
that I did
awesome,
kind of
man.
the
That
same
is
spiral.
really, truly awesome.
Kind of did the same spiral pattern around it, but I made it into a snake. So I put scales on it. I used the wood burner to put scales all the way around it going up. And when you get to the top, it had a snake head with two red, like ruby crystals in it. Fake as fuck, obviously, but still for aesthetics and whatnot. So it's all a part of that witchy shit that me and the wife do. We got all kinds of different wooden knives and shit like that we've carved. So,
oh my God, I got to go get my wooden knife too. Love you. You know, Duck and I, just so you know, if anybody's ever listened to us talk, the guy's only a year younger than me.
Hey, you better be smoking if you're talking.
Why is it still 420? Oh, it's 333. 420. About here, I'll fucking smoke anyway though. Shit.
I thought it was supposed to go for an hour.
10 minutes is the super session. The whole damn thing. I mean, like, you know, power sesh at 420.
You know, I twisted the arm, but I didn't have to twist too hard, did I?
No, you didn't. It was actually I didn't feel a thing. So, Duck, you're gonna love this. Now, mine's not quite as it's a little bit different. I hit the wrong button. It's a little bit different, but
oh wow,
that's a clap thing.
Yeah, come up and say something twice to me.
Nice. Right? Yeah, that's a head knocker right there, my guy. That's nice.
Wait,
I like it. I like
it.
Oh, that's a tank. No?
It's a hell of a good job, dude.
And this is I have another one that that was just straight smooth. I'll show it to you later. And I also have a fucking wooden knife, and you'll love this. Duck, the wooden knife I did when I was 9 in 81. 80 fucking one. But dude, you know, just so you know, for those, because some of us here are young and some of us here are older, but back in the 70s and 80s, it was very common to go get wood and do something with it. That was commonplace. I don't know about y'all,
that was our video game, man. Somebody taught you how to whittle when you were a kid, and anywhere you went, you picked a snake wood and whittled something and pissed around with it.
I made my first walking stick, I think, when I was like
now they got Minecraft.
Yeah,
right.
2 sticks.
I'm not gonna knock on Minecraft either, man, because me and my kid have spent countless hours in that, dude. It's so long in Minecraft that when we turned it off, we felt like we were still in Minecraft.
Dude, that's like Fortnite too, man. Fortnite, Minecraft. What is that other one? Roblox. Man, they all have my
GTA
kids.
kind of.
GTA has been going on for so long, though. I mean, honestly, it's not
That's
even kind of, dude.
cool.
You're the people that play GTA live in GTA.
They have their own servers and stuff. Yeah.
That when you know it's gone to another level whenever you have your own servers. Quite honestly.
Yeah, but that shit, honestly, that shit makes sense because I play Sims. I'm not afraid to say I play Sims. You know,
Right.
I played Sims since I don't remember honestly, probably like 2 or something.
Right.
But I'm not like a builder type person. I kind of was like on 3 just because it was easier. But I'm not like a builder type person. I like to just play like the story and make shit happen. You know.
Yeah.
Like not playing God in the sense because that's what people do and that's kind of nonsense. It's just
you
know, playing the game like
well, to me, it's
playing the way
simple.
you want.
It's the similar attraction that GTA has, and what I love about GTA 5 in particular is how they have continued to add content. They have, I mean, like, dude, they're like, I get the feeling they're going to put out content possibly even after 6 comes out because why?
I'm just
not
really
everybody's going to go to 6 immediately.
I'm just really hoping that they come to a conclusion because I've always talked about having a game that's kind of like both, to where you could be an asshole or you could be a
like
good
one of them
guy.
funky cigarettes.
You know.
Yep.
Spirit missed the whole thing.
You know
dude.
what? That you're talking about good and bad guys. That reminds
seen
me
you,
of an
Duck.
old game from the Xbox One. Knights of the Old Republic. If you were any kind of a Star Wars fan,
Yeah, old Knights
that
of the
was the game to
Republic. Dude,
play.
it's one of the best
Knights
games
of the Old
ever.
Republic.
Dude, that is one of the. I said old Knights
Yeah,
of the Republic,
definitely.
didn't I? But I meant Knights of the Old Republic. Dude, that is one of the most classic LucasArts games ever.
Commander, you and I, we're right here.
Diablo
You're the only
4
one that saw.
has
You're the only one that saw.
clans,
You and my
and
guys
I have a
in there.
clan set up on there
hey,
that is
Spirit.
linked to our UGC.
I don't know if everybody else is paying attention.
I'm gonna cover the
Well,
camera.
actually, we've got to give. We need to give Canna. We're 8 minutes behind, and your stoned ass didn't even realize that it's 5:38.
We're good, bro.
Dude, you don't want to do your giveaway?
No, I was just
Huh?
waiting. Everybody was talking.
Oh, okay.
Noticed-
Well, shit, dude, you
Bruh,
just got to
y'all
speak.
didn't know- yeah,
There's
hold on
8
one second.
motherfuckers here. You got to speak. All right, hold on. If we could all give
Sorry.
Canna the floor, he
You
won't even
can't, you
need 10
can't hear
minutes.
me. I was freaking out because all of y'all were so busy that you did not notice Duck grab that left-handed cigarette.
Yeah, I know he would. He's going to. And I missed it, but I
Somebody
gave
reached
him.
over in
I
the
gave him
screen
one of
there
these.
and handed it to him slowly.
That's
Yeah,
the witch.
give it a-
You have to know her. That's
You
the
give it a
witch.
screen for just a second, brother. Thank you so much.
Did you take a hit off of marijuana, Duck? Oh my God, you did it, and you didn't even make sure. I said you better pass it over again, witch. Pass it to him again,
Bro. I called you.
If
like
he don't smoke
4
that
times.
often, bro. He
All right.
be
Well,
laying
ask
on
the
desk
witch
in
to
just a minute.
blow. Well, you know what? I have it on record. I can go back. The stream will end eventually.
Just get you a clip.
And thank you, D. I appreciate it. D is sitting down there telling me that's how I figured this out. So it's D that said it. Thank you.
All right, bro.
It
let's
doesn't
do this
matter that I
giveaway.
missed it now. I have record of it, Duck. It's never going to go away.
So nothing's being announced yet, or is
Nope,
it?
it's going.
Yes,
It's going
no?
right now. I'm about to give Canna the floor. So
Okay.
I was going to ask if everybody could,
Okay.
just for mute themselves for maybe up to 10 minutes, but I don't think he'll even
It
need
won't
that
take that long. It's
Yep,
real
I know.
quick.
I know. I was just letting them know. So here you go.
All right, guys. So thank you for joining Spirit of 420 today, where we are going to be releasing 2 winners for 2 contests that we had. The first one is, of course, if you noticed, we put one out where you had one of the turtles holding a bag of weed and it said, name that weed. And we had a couple of really good ones. One was mutant cookies. That one was pretty good. Brittany, thank you for entering and putting that one in. Let's see. Another one was Turtle Power OG. Thank you, Zen. We also had So, guys, I'm going to scroll through this shit and get them. Alabunga. Thank you, Plum Wine Party. And Green Shell OG. Thank you, Acidic World. And let's see, Shell Shock OG. Thank you, King Lucky 420. Now, to let y'all know what happened, we were doing this based on likes and what kind of work you put in to get those likes. And even though the likes didn't go through the roof, King Lucky actually ended up with the most likes. So he's going to get the prize. Lucky, I don't know if you noticed, but it's one of those those monthly box kits that I put out this morning. It is a whole box kit. You'll get it before the end of the month, and it will have a little rabbit dab rig in there, and it's got a little Hatter pipe and a couple other things. And we thank the guys over at Daily High Club for hooking us up for that. So congratulations, Lucky. Thank you so much. And I'll give the show back to Spirit. We got another one at 7:30.
Is that okay? That was that. That's okay. Yeah. That the next one is the dab
Very
challenge,
nice,
right?
man. Very nice.
That's
honestly
awesome.
be the first time I ever get a box. Thank you.
That's a nice.
I've
way
always
start
wanted to
420.
try those monthly box things. I don't know. I always get like skeptical, and I never have money anyway. So
well, now you
I live in New York
so you'll
State.
get
It
something
sucks up here. It sucks up here. 30 minutes from Canada, so yeah, it sucks up here.
Let's see.
I mean, you guys know.
No, I get it. So Duck is gone. I wonder if the weed affected him so much that it took him out of the show.
No, he went to go get something to drink. I'm telling you, he's cottonmouth.
Either
he don't
that,
smoke much, he's
either that,
cottonmouth.
or he went to go get something.
I got my feet.
All right. Gentlemen's bet. What do you think went wrong? Before he comes back, is it cottonmouth, he got hungry, or he fell asleep?
All right, I'm gonna go with. I'm gonna go with got hungry.
That one.
I'm gonna say hungry. I'm gonna say hungry.
Yeah,
I don't know. Somebody could have brought him to breathe.
You haven't been on that long.
All right.
Here he comes. Here he comes.
Oh, here he comes. Here he comes.
You got a cup. I seen the cup.
It's fuck Duck.
Duck's hiding it.
Fuck
the
Duck.
hiding it.
He smoked that left-handed cigarette. He can't find the camera.
We're in this. It's so much anticipation right now.
All right, Duck. We had a contest.
Oh, he ain't got him plugged in yet.
Oh, he ain't got him plugged in yet. All right, welcome back, Fuck Duck.
Oh my God, I'm so hot.
Yes.
All right, wait, Duck. We got a quick question. Everybody, shh. Why did you leave?
Oh, my drink was empty, and I got
Yeah.
Joe's the winner. I said you were hungry, and the other one was up for grabs with it. You had to use the
Cottonmouth.
It was the cottonmouth.
It's always the cottonmouth. That's why I always got water on the side. Always.
Yep.
See, he made a game. Now I just made one back. I had to pay it forward.
Nice.
Oh
shit!
dude, that was a
The
bad
parade
dab, though.
he turned it around.
Let's go. Let's get serious.
Go.
I'm ready
Let's
to
get
really fucking talk now. I had to put what's this? I had to
Hey,
put
honey,
this
where's
on
my
lip.
longboard? Where the
Here's my
fuck's
lip.
that longboard at?
You know, it's a 420 show when a guy who has. I'm telling you, man. That's why he only did one, because this is I think his third time ever. I mean,
Well,
how honorable is
This
that?
is the second time on purpose. I've done it twice on total fucking accident and got wrecked.
Okay, so
But
there you go. So this is your fourth
I did it
time.
on
This is
purpose.
your.
I got so wrecked that I never wanted to do it again.
The hat's done turned around backwards.
Yep. But so now I have the count right. This is your fourth time ever on 420. Love it.
Correct. Fourth time in entire life of the life. First time was when I was about 14, and it ended horribly.
Yeah, I have
And
that
then,
on record.
The next two times was
Spirit, you
totally
see that?
What do you call them? Edibles.
And guys, like, this is my first 420.
I don't know if you'd believe it.
That's awesome, Lawrence. Thank you for sharing it with us, man. Seriously, that's awesome. Did y'all hear that?
Man,
That is
I started smoking.
I don't know
about
if you'd
3
believe
years
it,
ago.
D-Mac.
Say it
I
again.
started smoking up about 3 years ago when I was diagnosed with my condition. And yeah, no, this is the first time I've actually celebrated a 420, and you guys are like awesome because you're all in that same mindset, right? So, I mean,
It's a lifestyle, brother.
Oh yeah, man. Well, like I say, I do my carving. I actually carved myself a pipe. So here we go, dudes.
Look at that shit.
Oh,
That's fucking
Nice.
dope, dude.
Nice.
That is dope. Smoke that motherfucker. Smoke it. Smoke it. All right. Who says who here says he needs to smoke the Punisher? Gots to smoke the Punisher, man.
Okay, guys, I can do that.
We didn't have to twist his arm very hard at all, did we, Joe?
Oh no. Oh no. I think he twisted his pinky is all.
So let me ask a question of the cast here. So the idea of the cannabis culture was just brought up. What do you guys think the continued effect of legalization throughout the country is going to be on what we consider like the OG cannabis culture?
Well, it's been completely legalized all across Canada, right? Weed and shrooms are completely legal anywhere in Canada. So
what's it done to y'all's culture up there? Has it changed it, or has it made it just more intensified?
What? I think it because there's no stigma associated with it anymore.
Right.
You can walk down the street here in Edmonton with a joint in your hand, and it's completely normal now.
How long did that take?
You know what? They legalized it about 3 years ago, and within the first year and a half, it was so commonplace just to see it.
Grizz, what part of the world are you in? Can you remind me?
I'm in New York.
Okay, and so is Lucky. I'm out in CO. So I'll just say this: what's funny is when I was in, and you'll find this funny, but when I went to California in 2007, right? 2007, I was in LA and I was smoking a blunt on the side of the road, and cops drove by, and that was in 2007, and they weren't even completely legal, but they had already, because it was medically legal, cops were used to seeing people smoke, and they didn't bother pulling them over to get their medical cards because it was so commonplace, right? So I mean, I will say, just for me, Greg.
Yeah, Vernon. Yeah.
Nice. I feel we're gonna call the gas mask out soon, so you better be quiet, man. That's coming out. That's coming out on a 420. I don't know which one yet. But yeah, my answer, Grizz, and then I'll shut up and smoke. And I mean it. But I truly think that the moment that the federal government drops the word, it's going to be very much like alcohol. And what I mean by that is it didn't take long. Once the federal government stopped prohibition, motherfuckers were drinking in the streets like immediately.
Yes, sir.
Because the drinkers were waiting in the wings, if you will, for the ball to drop. They were just waiting for it, man. And so my personal take is I think that once the federal government calls the shot, makes it fucking, just ends the fucking shit, I think it's going to be real quick that everybody. Now that doesn't mean you're not going to have haters, Grizz, but you had haters on alcohol too. So
right,
but all of us stoners are going to be out in the street. I think the cultural.
I mean, you still have
will
haters
grow.
on both.
I think it'll grow. I truly believe that, and I'll go furthermore. I'm hoping I'm going to be alive when that ball drops, and I will sure make sure that I don't stop and that I only get bigger and stronger with my marijuana beliefs.
See, when they were making it legal here, it was just prior to an election. So the government decided we're going to make this legal and we're going to get all these votes by doing it. And not only that, but they get the tax from the kickbacks to the economy, right? From all the people buying because it's legalized, so they tax it and all that. So it's a money grab, and it was an election thing.
Yep.
I foresee it not being too much different here.
Well, that's pretty much how we got legalization done here in New York. our governor got accused of doing a bunch of lewd things with a bunch of different women, and all of a sudden,
make marijuana legal.
boom, marijuana's legal. You know,
that's
so,
nothing
I
compared
mean-
to my hooker girlfriend. I mean, come on, guys.
Distraction.
That makes my hooker girlfriend. You don't even remember her name, do you?
Like,
So,
if
hey,
we make it legal,
Chris.
everyone will get so high they'll forget about this.
Exactly. Who was saying,
I
hey,
just-
it's your turn? Go ahead, speak.
It was me.
Go.
Grizz, you know where Alexandria Bay is?
Yeah.
Okay. I recently heard, and I haven't looked it up yet because I heard that, you know, it was my buddy that looked it up, but his dad comes over in the morning for coffee and shit because I drink coffee with him and stuff, but today, you know, I didn't drink coffee. But he told me that I guess a dispensary is coming up around in the Bay, so I'm gonna see about that.
Yeah. Yeah,
Because
they've been open
the
in that
closest
area.
we have is the Indian reservations, and they're 2 hours away from me.
Yeah, we have. That's. I actually go to a Native American dispensary where I am, just because that's the closest one to me. But they just opened one. I know the closest to me is like a legal one is Ithaca, New York. They just opened one.
So was it first made legal only on reservations?
No, it's basically I guess that the Native Americans just decided in the states where it's legal that they can sell it too, because state laws don't apply to them really. So
right,
you know, I mean,
I love that.
But yeah, I mean, because like where I go, I mean, a big, huge green freaking.
What tribe do you go to?
Right
what tribe do
outside.
you buy from?
Yes, the Golden Nugget,
Cayuga Nation.
Say again one more time.
The Cayuga Nation of the
Cayuga
Iroquois
Nation.
Confederacy. Yeah.
Gotcha. And what about you, King? Where do you buy from? What res?
Same
You know
one.
the nation. Oh, the same nation.
Yep, same one.
That's cool as hell. I would, you know, what's funny is, so I'm Cherokee Blackfoot, and I find it. I think it'll be interesting.
What's up, my brother?
What's up?
We both
Me too,
Cherokee.
brother.
I know you are. We've talked about this before. And it'll be nice to see eventually something happen, because the Cherokee Nation has Cherokee, North Carolina. I'm sure y'all heard that, but I don't think North Carolina has gone completely legal yet. But I would
don't
imagine
believe
that
so.
once they do, I will go, because Cherokee does have one great thing that everybody knows. This, you go to Cherokee and you have one of the greatest, at least in the Southeast, you have one of the greatest gambling spots there. They're casinos. So, and I mean that, like, it's actually a lot of fun, and the people are really nice there. But I guarantee you, once North Carolina drops, that'll be one of the first places that picks it up, because they're smart. They know if other reservations have already done it, where other states have gone legal, they're probably just waiting.
Yeah,
you know.
Well, you guys mentioned a casino. Well, I know all about that. I worked as a security supervisor in one of them up here.
Did you?
Yeah. 8
Was
years of it.
Was it on a native
No,
casino?
it was located right inside the city.
Right inside the city.
And it's actually there that that was the last job I worked, and that's where I ended up getting the PTSD from.
Oh wow.
During my career there, I found a dead body, had a gun put in my face, had a incident where I got bear spray in my face, several incidents of guys swinging, wanting to fight.
I would imagine that
drinking
it's
and
not-
money, it don't go together well.
It does. It's
Can
not
I-
a safe occupation. then.
Are we scared?
Can I ask a question? And I'm only asking because I'm high. When you say bear spray, do you mean bear spray like mace, or do you
Yeah.
mean that you got close enough to a bear that you got sprayed by a bear?
No, I got bear spray mace.
Bear
in my
mace.
face.
Oh, okay.
God, that's horrible.
Sorry, just had to.
No,
Sorry.
dude, it was actually a one of the armored cars up here.
That's my front door.
And I was outside trying to assist, and then they turned and I got a face full of bear spray.
Oh,
wow,
man.
So hey,
And you were just
how many of you guys like session and stuff? A lot of you guys like session.
Well, yes, we do. And I whatever you're about to say, I really want to know what it is.
Well, you guys want to know something?
Did you pull out
This
the gas mask?
anniversary gift that's gonna. Oh, I already hit that.
he
Bitch.
did.
It got me feeling good. I'm about to drop an Easter egg. This anniversary gifts, everyone, will also correlate in our personal Discord in UGC during sesh times for everyone. There will be a game involved, so everyone keep that in mind with this. So the ones that pick numbers from me, they got specific reasons, guys.
Yep.
Okay.
We're announcing that at 6:30 p.m. Eastern. Grizz, you're keeping an eye on the clock, right?
Am I supposed to be?
Aren't you in the Eastern time zone?
It's
5:56.
He has no time phantom whatsoever. He is the one of book of knowledge. You are the timekeepers. You and I have to be the timekeepers for this.
All right. Well, just so I am aware, because I'm pretty good at this, we're about 25 minutes away, or 35 minutes away from 6:30.
Yes.
Okay, so almost that alarm right now. Gotcha.
And I hear my whistling.
Don't put
so
me
I'm
in
getting
charge
ready to
of
go. I'm gonna go and I'm gonna make a new cup of coffee, but I won't be long.
I just
might
spent
show a
10
little
minutes.
peek of a little project I've been doing too here in just a little bit, guys.
Well, show us.
Oh, we may go get the peek. We'll see.
Okay. Well, I was gonna.
After it.
Oh, I love the pot leaves, Zen. I fucking love the pot leaves. That's perfect for.
Yeah, I like that color from
I
background. I
grabbed
like
them
both
from
of them.
somebody else's meme. It popped up on my feed, and I was like, "Yeah, I'll take that."
So 30
Shut up,
minutes
dirty
from
medic.
now, we're going to put it so we're aware.
Now, Ed, if you hit that gas mask, you crazy man, you somehow did it without me seeing you.
You didn't hear me talking and going, "Oh yeah, I was orgasm over here, dude. I was fucking. I'll do it again." It
You
felt
have
great.
to. You have to. I want seconds. I want seconds.
Yes, sir.
Thank you, Dirty.
sir. May I have another?
Thank you, sir. You may have another. I should say you're welcome, sir. You may have another.
I totally missed it, and I'm going to tell on myself. The reason I totally missed it, I was on another screen messaging back and forth to people, listening to you all talk. And then I was like, that's right, I'm on the show. I got to get back over.
So while this motherfucker's live, he's like, I don't need to look at these motherfuckers.
I'm here mentally. You just can't
I'm over
see
here.
me.
I'm over here.
Y'all were having a good conversation, man. I didn't want to interject, man.
I keep trying to look over. I'll tell you one thing. So I'm going to make it a New Year's resolution since my next year started. Technically started today. Well, technically it'll start at 4:20 my time, which is coming up here. We're almost upon the 4:20 Mountain Time, and that'll be 1 year. And after that, I'm going to put it over here because right now I have it, which is why I always look over here to you guys. But I didn't used to have as many guests, so it wasn't as big. You know what I mean? And now I'm having more smoke sessions. So here's the mask.
I'm
All
ready
right.
for this.
No, we got to go to you.
Am I the
Everybody's
only
been
one
waiting
that
on
thinks
this.
that looks like a big penis hanging out the front of it?
It does. It does. But that's okay. He's gonna suck hard, and it's gonna get him ripped. Dude, look at that thing. I have seen those.
Dude, I missed one. I want one.
I want one too.
It's savage though.
That's getting
I don't know
ripped.
if you guys can hear me or not. But
Yes, we can.
Yeah, we can hear
Oh
you.
Lord.
Hit it.
Sorry for the orgasmic sound.
Do what your shirt says.
What's your safe
Definitely
word?
keep that one hand over that spot so it doesn't look so much like a big dick.
I want to see his eyes disappear.
No,
Yep.
I don't. No.
It'll get there.
One.
Oh, wait.
Yeah.
Get it?
It's a ripper.
It ain't bad.
He
but it'll
did it,
choke you out.
right?
Oh no, it's still going.
Yeah, you
Still
got a lot
going.
more going. Yeah, you ain't gonna get for sure.
Just don't pass out on us.
Nobody likes a quitter.
No.
That's why I got you guys here. Not to make sure I don't fall out. I can stay alive. Fuck, this thing's getting hot.
This would be so much better if he had on like a pair of those fairy wings while he was doing this to go with the bug mask. It'd be awesome.
Wow.
Then we'd have to call him Mothman.
Right?
Mothman.
I think Joe would make a great Mothman, though. Quite frankly, look at how ripped he is, dude. Look at Joe. That's the most ripped I've ever seen you, buddy.
I looked like this morning, didn't I?
Just watching the guy.
We were only talking. You didn't see me.
Yeah, I didn't see you. We were only talking on the phone. But we
I wake
did
up
see
this
you,
way.
But you were tiny. You were tiny when I saw you this afternoon.
Woo, I'm about to mute for a minute. What's getting me now?
I had to find this.
Don't you hate those creepers?
Oh my God, when Renegade's bent down, dude, and that's the top of his cowboy hat. I wasn't paying attention. It looked like some other weird fucking mask that he was getting ready to put on. I was like, these guys got the craziest fucking ways to smoke weed.
Dude, I love your
Because
voice.
really
the whole
missed
thing- just the
good.
top of the cowboy hat was like right up in the screen, and that's all I saw.
Well, I'm going to give you props because nobody likes a quitter when that deep voice was perfect. I thought Joe might crack up from it, but luckily he didn't.
Oh no, I was laughing. Trust me, you just couldn't hear it. There's too much smoke in my lungs. It was just vibrations. Well, the night that I appeared on Spirit Show for the first time, I actually pulled out my hookah, guys, and I hooked it up to this gas mask. Remember that?
Oh,
Yeah. You talk about lifted, bro? I went to sleep after our show, and I woke up 8 hours later. I didn't.
That was a good show.
Yeah, it was. Great show. Really took off.
yeah, I had
Everything's
really
a
good
good
sleep
show,
after
man.
our
It's always
first
got
show.
the spirit in it.
Really good sleep.
What was that?
So I had really good sleep after our first show too.
Yeah, I bet. You were stoked.
Yeah.
But Joe, what did you say about me? I didn't hear it, and I want to.
I was saying every one of your shows is great because it has
Oh.
the spirit there. If the spirit wasn't there, it's not as good, but you're there.
Exactly.
Spirit,
I really-
I'm already calling your 2-year anniversary and what we're gonna have to do. We're gonna have to do the first celebration and the first Spirit of 420 gathering for 420 to celebrate your 2-year anniversary, where everybody
actually
meets
love
up
to
at
do
one
that.
spot, and and the whole podcast is everybody sitting together instead of all these different windows and everything. Everybody's right there next to each other. It's
See,
the
this
spirit
guy's
of
gonna fit in
420
real good
get
at UGC. You can see he's gonna fit in real good at UGC.
I need my own.
Dude, what's funny is he's not here right now, and I know he's going to be in here. In fact, I'm about to call him because I can't believe he's not made it yet. But Rob and I, and
I know who you're talking about. I'll take care of him.
Rob and I
Yeah,
will be.
I was proud to see you.
We're trying to do something, and let me just tell you that would work perfectly with all that, and in culmination too. So I would be totally down to do that. So
Well, not that
Now,
I've come
Zero
up with
was
500
supposed to be
ideas
coming
since
through,
I
was he, or was he
even
not?
mentioned
You
it,
come in, baby. You're fine.
but you're talking about doing NFTs. You can make it so anyone who purchases an NFT also includes a ticket to the event. That's their ticket to your event. And when they show up at the event, all they have to do is get in their wallet, pull up their NFT. It'll have a QR code on it.
Yep.
You scan that QR code, and that's your ticket. You're in. Come on, have a great day. Thanks for joining us, Spirit 420.
we'll have a talk later, Duck. But I don't want to bore these folks with those details. But we will. And what I mean by that is anything else that you have to say is cool. I'm just saying that like that. Okay. So first of all, I sounded like a dick. Wasn't trying to. So I apologize. I just wanted to keep the harmony going, but I like that idea because that would make it very easy. And you and I had already talked. I've been telling you I want to do an NFT. I just don't know. I've got to buckle down and literally learn what the fuck an NFT truly is. It's more than just an image, and I know that. You know what I mean? So
I've actually got an NFT that I put out about a year ago. That one that's up in my bio. His name's Rudy. He goes to a comic strip that we were doing called the Cannabis. He's just one of the characters on the show.
Yeah, and I remember that.
It took a while, man, to get the NFT built, and we actually launched it on Auto Minter. We've got a few of them that's been purchased. You can see them on OpenSeas.
Sweet.
Well, you should get to know Duck because
I've seen his profiles, some NFT stuff. I was going to talk to him about that Canaland stuff that just dropped. See what he thought about that.
There's a lot of good stuff out right now, man. Really.
There's tons.
Everything has potential. Like I said, I'm not gonna bore all these guys with all that talk because I could talk about that stuff forever, man. Let's talk about aliens. Let's talk about aliens.
I felt bad because I mean, if you want to give a little spiel to NFT, I will fucking shut the fuck up and let you.
Yeah, I'd love
no, that's not this, bro. But you know, bro, how many times? Come on,
follow this man.
My
though.
brain.
As
soon as I thought of the get together, I started
starting
how to promote it, how to advertise it, how to get everybody there and gathered. And that's just how my brain flows, man. It's that ADD fucking.
No, dude, dude, I'm the same way, and that's why I felt like a dick as soon as I said it. I was like, shut the fuck up, Spirit. That's fucking rude. What I will say though is, if you want to learn NFTs, seriously, he does a space. It's weekly, right?
I used to, like I said, ever since I started doing the marketing thing, I really don't do my space anymore.
Oh, you don't do your space? I thought it was back up and running. My bad, dude.
No,
well, you can still follow this man for a great. I mean, you still tweet out information at least once or twice a week.
Yeah, and I always like these guys with the Discord I just joined. Anytime I link up with people that have something going on or something like that, I'm always going to do everything I can on Twitter just to get eyes on them whenever I can. It's just I just can't do stuff like every day or whatever, but every time I have a spare minute, I definitely do it. So,
and I bet if you worked it out, I guarantee you could plan a time where you go into the Discord server, you know what I mean? And because they can have up to 30 people in a room, I think it is. Isn't that right? Grizz, up to 30?
Yeah, something like that. Yeah.
So you could, if you wanted to do something, if you wanted to learn on NFTs, you could have them join your personal room. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I like to talk about anything, man.
Well, yeah.
We'll talk about NFTs. We'll talk about NFTs. We'll talk about spiritual shit. We'll talk about that, man. I just love
you and I've gone down the dabbit. I call it the dabbit hole because I was dabbing, you weren't, but we've gone down the dabbit hole on several occasions, brother, and I will continue to do so. You know that.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. And
yes,
as
give
always,
me the deep voice on that one.
If you were trying to hurt my feelings, you've got to try way harder. You still haven't got close, bro.
I know. You've told me that.
You're always apologizing
about it. I know.
It's not bothering.
Dude, I care.
We know each other.
That one killed me.
I know we know each other, but I'm sitting here. You know what's funny is, who critiques me the most? There you go. My son critiques me the most. He'll watch an episode and he's like, Dad, you're so rude to these people.
No, he doesn't understand how it works. You want to talk about something, you got to talk, and you just keep talking, and you don't stop. If somebody else is talking, you just keep talking. It's whoever finishes talking last wins.
I stop.
And sometimes people cheat. They got a soundboard and they can make different sounds, and people are like, how the fuck do I even compete with this cocksucker? He's got a fucking baby voice. For the first time he took some fucking weed, and now he's just gonna talk through the whole fucking podcast, this cocksucker? No, that ain't gonna happen. I'm sitting here trying to figure out what the fuck to talk about, but I got my gas mask that looks like you got a big cock sticking out of the front of it. I don't know what to do. And
by
then
the way,
I got my cowboy hat, and every time I bend over, that gets confused, and he's like, where'd he
this
go?
is what happens when you get duck high.
And then Zenus keeps changing his backgrounds. I'm like, is that a new guy? I'm like, no, that's the same fucko. He's just got a different background. For the love of all that's fucking holy, I don't know what to do.
All right.
Hey, Duck. I'll tell you when you come. I know you already joined UGC today, but when you jump in with a sesh with us, you remind me, and we'll put up some of our backgrounds that we got. They can be quite entertaining, and
you can do that here, right, Grizz? You can.
Yeah, I don't think one couple of them.
I get it. They're for right Discord eyes only. Enough said, brother. Enough said. I get it. Thank you for keeping it, NC-17.
I like that.
I'm sure
one,
that's
Zen.
already where I'm at.
Yep.
Oh, I
I'm
forgot
not
all
quite
about
X-rated.
relations and YouTube stuff, man. I probably just ruined it all. That's on me, bro. You can go back and edit that out.
3 subscribers during your rant. Fuck that. Subscribe to that shit. I thought it was hysterical, personally. I love having the duck fuck. I think that's hysterical.
Caption for this show on YouTube: Burning duck gets high as fuck.
Yep. Okay. I'm making it happen right now.
It's the first time you see a duck fall down, man. I mean, their center of gravity is so low you can't see them fall, but I swear to God, I'm not getting out of this chair and have the camera on because I don't know how it's going to work. I do feel like I'm starting to get a little more clear-headed, though. So, and the witch went out, but when she comes back, she'll probably light up again. Maybe when she gets back, I'll try again. But
Did it work?
Spirit, you see what D-Mac
I don't have a voice mod, so I just have to sound.
You just have to sound crazy. Did I see what was that, King?
It said D-Mac. He said he's not even using voice changer. He's that high.
Yeah. Let me see that. Hold on. Is that where it is? Yep, there it is.
nobody likes you.
What's this one? I just did some hybrid starboard deck. Oh, I bet those were nice.
Nice.
Yeah, I totally
Very
forgot
nice.
about the chat. I forgot I was watching.
I know, dude.
it.
You have to. I have to force myself to go back over there and look at it. There's a whole nother world going on in the chat room.
Yeah.
I've been trying to keep an eye on it
Hey,
too when I'm in
hey,
here.
at least when we remember and go back and look, nobody's
Joe's
calling us
back.
names or anything,
Right.
Hey, 15 minutes.
I know. 15
That'll
minutes.
be fresh your own.
We're 7 minutes away from. We're 17 minutes away technically from Grizz
Yes.
having the floor, and we're 7 minutes away from 420 in the Mountain fucking time zone, baby.
Oh boy, I'm
This will
getting
be our
set
third.
up over
This
there
is
right
our
now
third
for you, bro.
official 420 of the day, live on air. Coming up. So don't go away. I'm gonna go shit and piss, and I'll be right back. I think I could take myself out of this and mute, and y'all should still be able to talk. So I'm gonna test it. Y'all start talking. Make sure you can talk to each other.
Well, how many Nightmare Before Christmas fans we got in here? Anyone?
Look at my bed.
Kind of, sort of,
So
maybe? No?
Look at my bed.
Aw. Little tapestry. Says, into the darkness we go to lose our minds and find our souls.
Dude, my door still has Nightmare Before Christmas stuff on it from Christmas because that's what she loves. And then she wanted those for Valentine's Day, and I got them. They were $15 a piece.
Nice. I'm kind of a man child if
I
y'all
was
haven't
literally
noticed.
out ready to ask
At
you
least
about
don't rip
the
apart like our
located
kids
directly over the top of your head. Because I was like, surely that's not his decorating.
No, she loves mermaids too. Yeah, she's a Little Mermaid fan. Her handle on Twitter is Germaid. That's her game thing is Lil Germaid. So
I got my shovel, I can dig it. I like it.
me too.
So now that 420's gone, let's all talk about him, man. Now he's out of the room. Anything that goes wrong, though, we can blame on him from here on out because he's not here, and that's always the best way to do it. It's fucking Spirit's problem. Matter of fact, when he comes back, I'm already trying to think of some tragic lie I could tell him that happened for when he gets back.
Oh no! I'm on my last one.
Wipe or did he double wipe?
Okay.
Oh, hey, I found a bowl on the floor too.
So, Grizz, I have this feeling you served, brother. Do you serve in the military?
Yes, sir. Yep. I was,
Absolutely. How many veterans we have in here?
What?
One.
There he is.
Just one. Awesome. I can dig it, man. Welcome home, by the way.
Thank you.
Back to the alien talk. Who believes?
That's well, I was going to say real quick. I will say too, for anybody out there listening that might be a veteran that's looking for a veteran-friendly cannabis community. Again, UGC. There's a lot of us are veterans, and there's a lot of other great people and other great groups represented within the UGC population as well. And I can tell you from personal experience, and Joe was speaking to that earlier, but there's been a lot of times. I just had the other night had a traumatic event happen at work, and I don't get home from work till 2:30 in the morning, and I was able to get on and had a couple guys on there. We got into a sesh, talked for a while, and was able to get in the right mind space and everything like that. And it's a supportive community all the way around, whether you've got questions about growing, or you just want to show off your grows. We've got places for that too. So it's a lot of fun. It's a great place. So again, if you're looking for a community to join and get involved with on Discord, come check us out.
Yeah.
I'm definitely going to join.
Actually, I am in the process of copying the link and dropping it into the chat over there. If I get permission to do so.
Yeah,
Spirit, I'm gonna have to drop out and jump back in real quick. I want to rehook up my connection before it's 4:20 your time. I don't want to have any hesitation with that.
You're cool. You're cool. And I just want to make sure everybody knows there's two veterans in here. Is everybody aware of that? Because there's Grizz and there's King Lucky. King Lucky is also a veteran.
Yeah. Sorry, I was rolling.
Here's to all those that served.
No. I want to say, you guys,
Algeria.
This being my first 420, and I want to just pop this in here quick. I'm really appreciative to have met all you guys and have, chatting with you guys has been really awesome.
Absolutely, brother. That's what
I agree.
That's what the spirit of 420 literally is all about. Not, and I'm not talking about me as a person. I'm talking about the spirit of it. It's, it's to, in my opinion, personal opinion, to be supportive, to be caring, be there for other stoners as well as other non-stoners too, especially the ones that are 420 friendly.
Yep.
I think that's the reason that
Spirit.
Sorry, yes, sir.
I gotta commend such a beautiful community, dude. There is people in here from every walk of life. It looks like, veterans, business people. Man, it is just amazing the community you have built. I commend you on people that seem to. I understand what you're saying, but look at this room.
No, I get it, and I appreciate all of them here.
You have obviously Joe back. Everybody in this room in some way or another, brother.
Got you in, Joe, just before 420. Sorry. No, you're fine, dude. Keep. I'm sorry. I was just trying to get Joe back in. Just want to let him know he was in here.
No, I just said you've obviously touched everybody in this room in some way or another, dude.
I appreciate that. And hey, happy fucking 420 in the Mountain Time Zone. Everybody start smoking their shit.
Happy 420.
And
That's
just
right,
for-
Riz. You got to
he
smoke
has
some more, man. You got to smoke
all
some
in
more.
one way or the other.
Dude, I hadn't
And
seen your new
I have
haircut
the
until
videos
I didn't
for
even
it.
notice it until right now. I know I'm gonna make you laugh while you're hitting that bong. Don't laugh, motherfucker.
Here comes the plane. Yeah. Sorry.
Dude, I love it. When did you put the mohawk back on?
I don't know, probably about a month ago, I think.
I
Something
love
like
it,
that.
dude. It looks tight. Tight. Did your wife do it for you, or did one of your buddies?
No,
or
I
did you go get it
I
done?
do it myself.
You do it
I
yourself.
myself.
Get the fuck
Yep.
out of here.
Yep. So
Now, how long have you
Yeah.
been? How long have you been out in the military, brother? You don't mind me asking. How long have you been out?
about 15 years. Yep, about
Oh,
15
wow.
years.
So,
What
did
about
you
you,
ever
Bucky?
let your hair grow back
Oh,
out,
sorry.
or
Yeah, actually,
sorry,
yeah,
I
no,
just
that's
wondered,
why.
did you
I
ever
used to
let
have-
your hair? I didn't get to see you
Dude,
before
when
the
I
hawk,
met
dude.
Grizz
Grizz,
all
when I
long,
met
yeah.
Grizz, he had a hell of a lot more hair. That's why I
Yep.
said that when he bent
Yep.
down, I haven't had him on full screen. So here, let me just give the world. Here we go. This is Grizz. Say hello to the world, Grizz. See, and I used to have long hair, and I didn't see that it was gone. I didn't notice it because
Sorry,
he was
ladies.
tiny.
My paw's taken.
So so I got to tell you, you'll get a kick out of this. So my wife, the other night I'm at work, and all of a sudden I get all these texts from my wife, and she says, "Oh my God, I'm freaking dying right now." And she took some pictures of me and some pictures of her and put them into this AI image generator thing, right? And the very first image, if any of you ever played Far Cry 5, I think it is, with the Seed family, the Seed cult. The very first image, I showed them side by side to her, and she was freaking out. It made me look like I was a member of the Seed family from from Far Cry 5. So, absolutely.
That
funny.
dude, I literally see that. I don't know if anybody else here has played Far Cry, but I totally see it. I fucking totally see it.
5 minutes.
That's
Yeah.
crazy. By
And
the
then-
way, I just
and then
want to
the
give
other
a couple
ones-
of shout out. Oh, sorry, go ahead. No, go ahead.
I was gonna say the other ones
No,
that
go
made me look like Russell Crowe for some reason. So it was like, all right.
That's hilarious, dude. My wife, current wife, the only wife. Sorry, hon. There was another one, but we were never
I'm
married.
going
so
to get
just
everyone
understand.
round up down there real quick, Spirit.
Yes, sir. She said I looked like Russell Crowe the first time she saw me across the street. We saw each other across the street. That's why she was like, dude, that was, trust me, I still don't see it. But then again, when I had long hair, you know what I was told? If I shaved when I had long hair, I was told I looked like Ozzy. When I had my full beard and my long ass hair, I was told I looked like Greg Allman. So, I mean, none of those dudes are bad looking. You know what I mean? Except Ozzy. He just looks rough.
Sharon!
I mean, I love Ozzy, but let's face it,
Sharon!
everyone goes rough. He's been looking rough. Dude, Ozzy has been looking rough for 25 years.
Yeah.
I don't know how he's still going.
No.
He still does his dog jump. You know that?
Oh, yeah?
You know what I'm talking about? Where he gets on all fours and pops himself up in the air.
Yeah.
Dude, you're going to break your back, man.
Yep.
So, I know everybody is silently smoking, but Grizz brought up a great question, and somebody asked me one the other day about legalization, and so before I asked mine, I was curious if anybody else had a topic on legalization, since we are celebrating 420, and part of that is the fact that we fight this. So, did anybody have a topic that they would like to bring up in regards to legalization of marijuana?
I would tell you this. I hope everyone can one day be able to do this on their own and not have to go somewhere or depend on someone to give them answers or resources to get this.
Amen.
Exactly.
I don't think you should have to, in my personal opinion, I don't think you should have to have the medical card just to grow marijuana.
Nope.
You know?
Exactly.
Right.
If I want an apple, I can get an apple. If I want a fucking bud, I should be able to get a fucking bud.
Right. Like, I mean, technically we could go with poppy, right? And we could go with the cocoa leaf. Like, you can't grow those things and use them to make the naughties. You can grow those things and use them to make Novocaine on one side, right? And then all the other drugs that are made from from poppy and the opiates, right? So,
well, I think something that's important to remember too is that, you know, on a local, you know, and a state level, you know, it's important for us to be involved at least at the voting level, you know,
Yes.
in supporting candidates that are cannabis friendly. I mean, we had a few years back, we had a gentleman that ran for governor here in New York, that his stance literally was that if he had gotten in, cannabis would have been regulated the same way the growing of onions is regulated.
There you go.
You
know, the
Got
thing
word
is,
to Dirty too. Everything's covered. We're good.
you know, sorry,
2
go ahead.
minutes. Nope.
No, go ahead, dude.
That's it.
Okay, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt. All I was going to say is it's a shame too, because I really can't stand voting. But the one thing that I probably look at voting for now is who's the one that's going to be most friendliest, who's one that's going to be most friendly to my way of life, you know, my lifestyle.
Yeah.
And I really don't give a shit what side they're on if they'll get it done. I'm telling you right now, I really don't give a shit. If you just get it the fuck done, and then I won't vote anymore, quite honestly, once it's
right. Just don't end up like Obama, where everybody thought he was going to fucking legalize it because he inhaled and then he didn't do shit but make it worse.
Harley.
Look who we got. What's up, Harley?
End up
Harley's in
Cannabis
time to finish
one
off our 420 in the Mountain Time Zone. Sorry, keep going, Cannon. Start over. I apologize.
His phone's going to be like this.
Hey, Canna, can you start over and say what you were saying, buddy? Because I didn't mean to interrupt you.
Oh, I was just saying, we don't want to. You got to pay attention though, because you end up with a candidate that'll tell you they'll legalize it. Remember back when Obama was talking that shit, and then it never got done. And then we had another president come in talking that shit. It never got done.
Yep.
So
I
like having candidates that seem to be. Sorry, brother.
No, you're fine. I was laughing at
feel
myself
like
because
I'm
I tried
tired-
to call Biden. Oh, Biden. Sorry, go ahead.
Yeah, I'm just tired of seeing candidates that try to use that to their advantage. And that what's bad is most of us, like Spirit myself, I'm not one that'll run to the voting booth. I haven't had nobody that I felt like represented me and for fucking ever.
Right.
But
Amen.
the sad thing is you're going to see a whole lot of owners that the first guy that comes up and says, man, I'm just going to fucking legalize weed. I mean, we're going to vote for them. We won't care what the fuck. I mean, at this point, we're willing to sacrifice almost. I love. I'm gonna say it. I'm not political but I love the fact that we vote for Trump the way we do, just because it's like fucking Bullworth to me. I don't know if y'all have seen the movie Bullworth. That's what it's like to me. What he says, at least it seems like we know he's full of shit. So fuck it. I mean, that's where we're at now. A candidate comes out and they're telling us shit, and we're like, man, we know you're lying. For every one of y'all that are screaming, oh, he's so bad, you got 3 fingers pointing back at your ass. There's somebody out there that's going, oh, he's so bad. So you just got to be careful whenever it comes to that politics shit, because
well, everybody plays the same game,
man,
right?
This guy's changed the game.
Yep. It's
right.
all the same game.
I keep thinking somebody's gonna change the game and then they're under me.
Hey, what's up, man? I fucked up and backed out so many times.
Didn't mean to get off. Fucking
happy 420. Yeah.
420.
I went to the
Finally.
beach for 420 at my. Yeah.
Yeah. I froze. Not really. I took dabs to warm up.
So just a quick update. We're supposed to have an announcement, but I'm going to wait and let Joe get back in here. He's had an electrical problem. I believe storms have knocked Joe out, but he's got a backup, so he's working to get back online. Once we get Joe back online, at that moment, if everybody can mute themselves and let Grizz have the floor for a minute, he's going to give a little announcement. This is a big reveal for the UGC people that are in the room and the UGC people that are watching. So just hold tight. It's coming as soon as we get Joe back on. And how are you doing, Harley? Nice to see you.
I'm doing all right, man. Are you?
Good to have you.
Everyone else good?
Everyone is all good. We are all high as hell.
High as shit.
Yep.
Enjoying my 420. I'm an hour behind most of you, I believe.
Are you Pac or Eastern?
Me? I'm Eastern.
Eastern.
Well, I'm
okay.
actually mid. I'm in Louisiana, so I'm an hour behind Eastern.
Okay, so you're Central.
Central, yeah, that's what I
Okay.
was looking for.
Yep. Yeah, we hit your 420 literally. Well, now it's been an hour and 10 minutes ago.
Yeah.
5:20 my time is 4:20 his.
Yep.
No.
So that's a
I
go.
was,
That's
I
a
was
good
late,
reason.
Harley.
You know
My
what's
bad.
funny though, dude? I have friends in every time zone as well, King, which is why I literally start smoking at 220 every day. I do this every day. in my house. Like this is, I mean, we're streaming it, but every day at 20 after is 420. It's time to smoke at 20 after, period. Or eat some edibles, which in fact I'm gonna go get me some dosed and eat them here in a minute. Yeah, it's time. You gotta do something on the 20 minute after.
Be right back.
I'm waiting on Joe to get back. I'm gonna have to go make my coffee here in a minute, though. I'll tell you that.
Spirit just missed the second time I fucking hit a joint.
Did you just hit it?
Hey, brother.
Dude, why don't you say something? You rude. I swear to God, dude. When we do see each other, the first thing I'm doing is gut punching you. That's it. Fucking hit it twice on my show and like made sure that I'm not even look. Is he looking? He ain't looking, is he? I love you, brother.
I love you too, my guy.
Yep, he hit it. I'm gonna have to go back
Right.
and watch my own stream. You understand? Did you hear me, Kenna?
I was going to tell
Kenna's
you
high.
later. Yeah, can you hear me? I'm sorry, brother.
I can hear you, but you didn't even hear what I said. I said I'm gonna have to go
No,
back
I'm
and watch
stupid.
my own stream.
So that you can see Duck hit this shit?
Yeah, he'd hit it again. He just hit it a second time.
Okay.
Missed it a
Yeah.
second time.
Yeah.
Oh,
He keeps sneaking it in there.
He does. He keeps sneaking it in there like a good little duck. Like
about to roll one up.
I hope he's got a rolly chair. He said this is only his fourth time ever getting high. His wife will have to roll his ass out the room in a little while.
I can't believe he actually.
Man, I
can't
have been there,
believe-
dude. Like you said, Spirit was that.
I can't believe he went in
The
for a
witch
second
just
hit. I
came
thought
back
one was
in.
going to be enough. I know she came back and she
She-
forced it.
She's like, "Are you still high?" And I'm like, I've come down pretty decent. I'm like, at a good point. And she's like, then you're at the right spot to do another one. I'm like,
Amen. Amen,
Okay.
sister.
yeah. And
You get him, witch.
I told her, I was like, either I'm going to fall asleep on this fucking podcast or as soon as it's over, I'm going to bed. So
Yep.
do not be
It's
expecting
it
fuck all
after
out of it.
this.
Not going to happen.
Hey, look
When
at
you
that.
wake up, dude.
Oh, about to do yourself a dab?
Yeah,
There you go.
He's getting
And
ready.
I'm blowing out the crap.
He's clearing it, getting it ready for a whole new set.
Taking forever.
That's all right.
But I
We're
don't care.
stoners.
It's clean
We're
every
used to
time.
it. Have you ever known a stoner that was literally on time all the time? I haven't.
Except for 420 and 710 though.
Yeah, we don't miss those times.
I actually am very much. That's one of my pet peeves.
You're a
being
stickler for
late.
time. That's your military though, dude. That's partly in due. Partly, I won't say all, but that's partly in due to what the military. Because I was that way in the sense of raising my boys, Grizz. You know what I mean? In fact, everything is 7 minutes early in my house.
Yeah.
That way, we're guaranteed to be on time. But me as a stoner, when everything, I'm late on everything.
Bro, I'm telling you right
I've always
now.
told
with my
I've always
ADD,
told my kids early is on time is late.
Yep.
Right now in the real world, because
What I've
due
always
to
said
the
too.
father, it's like let's say you
I
start
agree with
work at
that, Chris.
7. That's your start time, right? You're there
Right.
at 6:30. That's how my dad was, right? You get there, you get yourself prepared, you're ready, and you're not in a rush, and yada yada yada. That's how. And plus,
5 minutes isn't enough,
know,
by the way, for all those people that
Man, my
think
kids
5
be walking
minutes.
out the door 3 minutes before they got to be at work.
No,
Yeah,
five
I know,
that
I know
5
that-
minutes
right,
to
like,
you
I-
clocking in.
And what I'm saying is getting there 5 minutes early is still not acceptable to me because
No.
it never takes you
No.
only 5 minutes to get ready once you've
No,
gotten
that's
to
still
work.
late.
Oh my God,
That's still
right?
late. That's still
Yeah,
late.
I don't think they take into consideration like you got to find a parking spot, you got to get out of your car.
Yep. I
You
always say I
get on
gotta
the
have a
bus,
cushion.
starting
I gotta
You
have
got
a
that
cushion.
initiative, that
I gotta
20
make
extra minutes.
make allowances
What was
for
it?
enough time
What
for
was the
something
shit?
to
If you
happen
got-
on the
if
way
you
to
got
work.
here-
Thank you.
And then you gotta, make allowances, like you said, find a parking spot, get everything together.
There's always the
maybe
walk
sit there
time
for a
just to get.
second. Yeah,
There's the walk time to get from your car to
Sure.
if you clock in, right, and then
Yeah.
from when you clock in to actually your station.
Yeah. If you're a smoker, you probably want to have another cigarette before you go in, all that.
Riz
kind of
talking duck
stuff,
language now. If you're a smoker,
Yeah. He's speaking my language
yeah.
because
That's
Bro.
Harley too.
Yeah, I was
I'm-
thinking
hey,
that.
I'm having a cigarette here in a minute, Harley. So don't worry. Once
Oh yeah,
once
when you
Riz
see
makes
this
his
guy, you know what I'm doing. I'm smoking a cigarette.
Gross. I don't
back
smoke
when
them
I
anymore.
show up on the job site at knowing that I would be in a parking spot a half an hour early, right?
Yeah.
That gives me time. I get out. I don't wear my boots to drive because that's dangerous as fuck. I
Right.
change into tennis shoes. And plus, after you've worked 12 hours a day, the first thing you want to do is get out of your fucking boots.
Dude, you do not want to be in those boots.
So
Yep.
I'd
Nope.
get there, change into my boots, of course, depending on what kind of cold weather gear I may or may not have to put on. I'm not going to drive with that
I
on.
go with
I have time to put that shit on, smoke a butt, and my shit's all locked up on my way in. I can clock in, and I'm still with the gang box waiting for everybody else to get there.
You know what? I got to throw this in there, Duck, because we're all stoners. So unless somebody here is not telling the truth, you have to make time to get high right before you walk in the door to have that last little bit of a roach, or
Hell
you're fucking
yeah.
smoking the bowl in the car.
Yeah.
Dude, when I worked across town where I had an hour and 10-minute drive,
You're not
I
a
would
break.
have 2 bowls, one just to fucking get to work, and then one that I would take and hit at fucking lunch. Right? Like I had to smoke
Man.
all day through work, man.
Me and King Lucky, we used to work together back when we were younger, bro. And we used to smoke right in the coolers. Remember
Yeah,
at
oh,
fucking
hell yeah, dude.
Pizza
Every
Hut? We used to
restaurant
log out into the
Yeah.
freezer. We'd smoke a bowl real quick,
Every
grab
restaurant I
some
worked at,
dough,
I
run
smoked in the
back out.
freezer, dude.
Because in the cold like that, you can't really smell it.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
Plus, it
there's
was
two things.
outside.
It's not
you
only
can
that,
tell
but
me
it's got a vent sending out the fucking air. So
Yeah,
that's
that
the
and it's
thing
sucking
going in
it
the
out.
cooler. Yep.
Yeah. But we used to smoke that bitch out. So bad. Oh,
Hey, Spirit, you said Joe was having a problem getting in.
shit,
I don't know if
KFC,
you
we used
told
to
him
do the
that you
kitchen
can-
smoking blunts.
You can click this. You can click the link in your email on your phone, and it'll open it on your phone, and you can join through your phone too.
I'm gonna try to call him
So if
back
he's
in a
having
minute
a
as soon as
problem
I'm
with
done
PC,
having my
he can join through
coffee.
his phone. Damn. Did you hit that or did it hit you?
It'll hit me in a second.
You muted.
Wow. Yeah.
You're muted, Kirby.
It looks like he says he's back. Give me a minute.
There we go. I glitched out, didn't I?
Now he's outside. He's about to have his.
Just
cigarette.
because he
Yeah.
went outside.
I glitched out, yeah. I had to switch from my Wi-Fi to my phone.
Yeah, one of the laptops.
Ooh, those are apartments right next to me.
All right, that dab didn't do me in, but that dab did me well.
Harley lives right by me. I know exactly where he's standing. Right now.
Do
Kinda
I?
froze there. Spirit. Did you real well?
You're from Louisiana?
I know exactly. Just stand back around the other way a little bit.
Hey, Spirit, is Joe back? He wrote a note, said that I'm back.
I'm getting ready to. I got a text.
Oh,
Nope, that's here. Let me call. Let me just. I'm gonna mute
Okay.
myself and call him. Okay.
Okay.
I can't even. It's smoking.
It's so smoky in here.
Yeah, we had a drive-by shooting at my house last night. Well, not
really?
at my house, but across the street. Yeah.
Holy shit! Yeah.
On the other side, a house got shot up. 2 cars drove by together, shot them up. It was crazy.
Wow.
People are a little.
So, yeah, we're
when you
moving.
said that.
Yeah, we're gonna move. It's crazy here.
Where?
Oh, that's why I'm gonna be like, oh no shit, you're from Salford. Oh.
Hey Harley, that ain't some funny shit, but
in my brain.
But it's funny the way you.
Anybody.
Yeah.
Sorry, that's not. It was just funny the way you said it because it was like, "Hey man, the house across the street got shot up. Yeah, we're moving. I would hope so."
Yeah,
brother.
we're moving.
I'd be packing while on this show, dude. I'd be like, "What are you doing?" Like,
yeah, y'all don't squeeze the whole family's in the back. Pack it up. They got a U-Haul.
Hey guys, I apologize for interrupting, but Grizz, go ahead and mute yourself because Joe's getting ready to call you. I'm back, fellas. We're trying to get Joe in here. He is having power. So a storm came through and took power out, and he's in a small town. So he's like everybody in town is standing outside right now. Because they can't do shit without that takes out everything. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's crazy. I just want to give this, say this again real quick, and hopefully I think might end up having, because I expected Melissa and Haley to show up, but I don't want to pressure them. But I do want to say much appreciation again to everybody who is watching and who is a part of today. I very much appreciate it. It's not easy to hang in there. So, Canna, you're the only one right now that's been here from the beginning.
Appreciate it, dude. I love you, man.
Did you say something, Duck? Because I didn't hear you. I don't know if you're. It looks like.
I love the background. Yes, Duck. That's a nice background. What is your Zen? Is it a flower?
Zen's got. Is that a lettuce?
Is it what I call that? Rabbit grass?
I see a
praying mantis. I see the mantis at the top. Gotcha.
Yeah. Praying mantis.
Oh, it's a praying mantis.
Hardly see it.
Here,
I had a whole room of them.
There you
on
go.
the, mailbox. See if I can
There
find
it
that
is.
one.
Yeah, dude, praying mantises are. I'll just say.
I hate
this.
living in this trailer park sometimes.
They're wicked.
Most
I've
of the
seen them. It's crazy how down in the southeast they're pretty much everywhere. So.
Yep.
So,
and trust me, in Florida there's a fucking ton of them.
My sister-in-law brought a bong over and wanted me to clean it, and I cleaned it. And there's no female. Yeah, there's no female stuff, but I'm gonna use mine. I'm gonna try it. It almost doesn't.
Throw some ice in it.
We're on to number 5.
That's a trident, ain't it, bruh?
It looks like
4.
Yeah.
What's the gore level here?
Anybody play Call of Duty?
Oh yeah.
Hell yeah, brother!
I play the Modern Warfare too. I'm Lieutenant Dan.
Say that again.
That's how I get crashing out, bro. I stopped working a little bit during the day, jump on the game, kill a few fuckers.
And you got muted.
Yep, you got to, man. You got to take time for the gaming. I've been doing more gaming on my phone than ever before, just because it's so easy.
I mean, that's got a big future.
Oh yeah, no, mobile gaming.
Mobile gaming, shit, dude. That's
But
what.
no, I'm gonna put my gamer tag right in the chat.
Anybody else?
You got PS7 because you got PlayStation.
Huh?
You got a PSN, you got PlayStation or whatever the fuck. PlayStation.
Yeah, I got a PS5. It's crossplay though.
D-Max Sandy wants
Yeah,
to be
so is the
invited to
Xbox
next-
Series X, man. They're both costly. Even the Series S, all the new gen is a higher cost. But it's worth it. I mean, I will say, I know I like my Xbox. I know Lucky likes his.
So Spirit.
Yep.
Can we get D-Mac on one of your shows? He's saying he wants to be on one of yours. He's from Ireland.
Absolutely, dude.
He
If he
talks
wants to do, we
Nice.
could do a.
That guy's hilarious.
Yeah, man. Actually, so D-Mac, are you able? I posted it up again, popped up, so I'm talking to you, man. Are you able to? Do you have Twitter? That's what I was trying to get to.
Oh, he's got Twitter. Yeah, that's my boss, man.
Oh, okay. So ask him if does he smoke? Is he a 420 guy?
I don't know what I know. He's from Ireland, so I know he fucking drinks abnormally a lot.
Well, I mean,
And he has, like,
I'm
kids.
so he'll love this. Except, I'm not full anything. I'm a fucking mutt, and I'm also Scotch Irish. So, which is not Irish. It's not Scottish. It's Scotch Irish.
Yeah, and another guy from the company, he's fucking Scottish. So we're getting a voice chat, and the two of those fucking talking. I can't understand a fucking thing.
My grandparents on both sides of my family immigrated to the U.S. from Ireland.
Yep. So D-Mac, if you follow me on Twitter and send me a DM, I will send you a link.
Wow.
And you can jump in here now. Boom.
Watch this. I bet you I could copy the link.
Yeah, you should be able to just copy the link that I put that in the invite that if anybody wanted to
do that, then I could just go over here. Hey.
No, we haven't done it yet, bro, because we lost Joe. So real quick, give me a second while you're copying that. Grizz, what did you and Joe decide? Is he gonna try to get back on?
I'm waiting on information because, to be honest with you, all of this is all new information to me to begin with.
Right.
So I'm waiting for information to, I guess, do the full reveal myself because Joe does not anticipate being able to get back on. So as soon as I get it and look it over real quick, I will try to figure out how to get things going on this end. Okay.
You got it. And what I'm going to do, just so you know, I've got coffee brewing.
Yep.
So I'm going to go and finish my coffee, and I'm going to let you guys talk amongst yourselves for a minute. And I'm also going to do the same thing. I don't do it inside, Duck, but I'm also going to do the same thing that you and Harley do. I'm going to go outside and have a smoke, but I will be back here in just a few minutes. And tell D-Mac, Duck, that if he gets in, I'll add him to the stream once I get back. Okay. So if he's waiting in the green room, just tell him to hang out in the green room, and I will add him when I get back. Well, it depends on how fast he gets in here, because I'm literally about to walk out the door. I got to go make my coffee, man. I need more coffee.
Before you go, Spirit, I'm out. I have a wonderful night. I gotta get some sleep.
Hey Zen, have a good evening, man.
All
Thank you so
right,
much
man.
for joining us,
It was
brother.
fun
Love you.
hanging out with everybody.
Yeah, bro.
Follow.
Happy 420 Zen.
Happy
All that.
420, Zen.
Happy 420.
Hey, do me a favor. Will you do me just one single favor?
Go ahead.
Stay in Zen's place.
Always. It's a safe place.
Isn't
Got
it?
all my doggies.
And
Come
all,
here,
all
Lila.
your other animals too. I
I
know
got these.
you're like me, dude. You got more than just dogs. I love you, brother. Have a good night.
Tell me
Hold on,
you don't
hold
know-
on. Good night,
oh,
bro.
you said doggies. I
Look at
thought you
that.
said puppies. I was gonna
No,
I was gonna say if this dude's got ducks, most fucking awesome guy in the
He
world.
got ducks.
And he was saying doggy. I thought he said ducky.
Yeah, I get it.
Oh fuck! I just tried to get up. I think I weigh like 10,000 fucking
Bye, Zen.
pounds. Do y'all feel this heavy all the time when you smoke?
Nice meeting all you guys. Take care.
Nice meeting
Thanks,
you,
man.
brother.
Take it easy.
Zen. Yeah, that's it.
Yes,
And Duck, no, you get used to that. It goes away after a while. Unless you get like a really killer, like a real good, like a White Widow or something like that, and then you just get that nice, warm, melty feeling from the top of your head, going all the way down through your body to your toes. Oh my gosh, man!
And I'll add this, Duck. If you smoke for the next 37 years, right? Then you really won't feel a whole lot at all from what you just did. In fact, you would be like, what the fuck? This is enough to just make me go, why did you even give me these 2 hits?
See, that's why I have the advantage, man. I mean, I could get just as high,
Right?
if not more so than you guys, on
No,
just
I
like
get it.
one or I don't have to go through all the effort and work, man. I mean, people are heating up dabs, fucking putting on gas masks. They're like normal fucking
Dude,
hit up a
let me
joint
say this.
doesn't do it.
We discovered
Then you
years
hook
ago
up
that it
to my
takes a
fucking leaf blower, put a pound in that motherfucker and just blow it in my face for the next hour so I can get high. No, I
We
just need somebody
discovered-
to walk by with a joint and I'm like, God, I'm starting to get fucked up.
right? We discovered years ago that to be a great stoner, it took a degree in engineering, just so you know. Like to be a great stoner.
Now,
The
that part
first
I got,
thing that I
dude. I
did
made
when I was a
bombs for
stoner, when
everybody.
I was a young, I
Fucking
made
apples,
a contraption
oak
out of pieces in the garage.
name it.
All stoners are mini MacGyvers.
Dude, I made one of the coolest things. Like my
Yeah, and
mom
that's
even was like,
what
"That
I
actually
love,
hit well,"
man,
but it
'cause
was.
I would always
Here's
be
what's funny.
I see agrees.
You guys are gonna love this. Just listen
Yeah.
though. Here's the first thing that I made on my own. I got it out of my garage, and then I'm gonna leave the stream. I swear to God, it was made out of copper. And if anybody knows, that was the worst part. Like as soon as somebody saw it that knew, because I was like 15, right? So I didn't know. I was like, "This hits great." They're like, "Is that made out of copper?" I was like, "Yeah." Like, I'm not gonna hit that. I'm like, "Why?" And they're like, "It's toxic." I was like, "Well, I've been doing it for the last week."
It's like cotton candy.
First-
I fucking love it.
The first thing that me and my buddies ever smoked weed out of was a soda
A can.
can.
Yeah,
Man, I tell you, we didn't have a bowl or anything like that, and so we were like, sat there and poked a divot in it, poked a bunch of holes in it, and away you went.
Yeah, you just gotta get it dented a
Remember
little
that,
bit.
Harley?
Like I said, that part I get, man. Fucking, I the whole forever. If like somebody's like, "Man, I got some weed, I don't have anything to smoke it out of," I'm like, "I'll find something for you in 5 minutes." I mean, I've always been good at that part. It's the actually smoking it part I sucked at. Fucking taking friggin' either toilet paper rolls or paper towel rolls and cutting a hole in them and then putting a foil down inside of it to form a bowl and then just poke it with like a real fine needle. Done that for people. Like I said, I've made all kinds of cool fucking bongs for people to use.
Hey, Doug, just talking about you saying, the smoking part, that comes with practice. So the more you practice smoking, the better you'll get at it. We were talking about tolerance a second ago. So your tolerance will go up. Yeah. So you won't just have to build stuff. Now you'll know whenever you smoke it, you actually can enjoy it. Now you look like you might be enjoying it a lot too. How you feeling?
Enjoy because like I'm in my place. I definitely wouldn't want to go out feeling like this because the paranoia, I could definitely tell the paranoia would get to me because I'd be that guy standing on the side of the street looking at you who's thinking to himself, are they looking at me weird? Why are they looking at me weird? And they're just looking at you like, all right, why are you still there, you fucking weirdo?
So now you're gonna make me tell a story. So when I was in we'll say when I was younger than I should have been smoking, let's say that. We won't give a definite time period, but we used to get a lot of our weed from one of my buddy's dad. Like he had connections or whatever. But the funny thing is that most of us like still didn't like when we would get high and go over to their house, we all tried to act like we weren't high. And, he'd be like, you dumbasses, where do you think you get your weed from? And we're like, oh yeah. Okay. But it's just like,
but saying that reminds me, man, it took me back, honestly, because this is one of those things I fucking got a race with cookies somewhere. Everybody, I mean, my whole life, everybody around me's always smoked, right? So I've never had any type of issue with it. It just didn't fucking work for me. And But it was always kind of fun being the sober guy because, like, you know, when you're traveling as a pack of teenagers, man, 13, 14, 15, whatever, y'all are walking down the sidewalk. Now you're going to Bobby's house or whatever, and because Bobby's got the best Kool-Aid or whatever the fuck it is, right? When his mom walks in, hey boys, how you doing? And everybody's like, we're great. You know, well, what have you boys been doing? Been doing? And it's just I'm sounding sober when I'm like, God, you guys like all of a sudden turned into stone, man. When somebody of authority came in as a teenager, and you're like, oh my God, they're gonna know. Looking back, man, and looking back at growing, raising my kids, man, there was times when I could tell that they were fucked up or whatever, and they were trying to play it off, and I just let them have that victory, right? Because I remember as a kid, I'm thinking back, I'm like, a lot of them parents probably let those boys have victories, man. Because I remember looking at them like, dude, it's entirely too obvious, man.
Yeah.
But yeah, definitely with my kid, there was once or twice, man, but nothing totally ridiculous, right? It wasn't worth being a hypocrite and fucking yelling at him for being a Tino.
I don't know about y'all, man.
I was hoping my guy
lunch
D would
meter is about to go on.
tonight, but it's kind of 11 o'clock, 12 there, man. And he's got like 9 kids.
yeah.
And I wanted to make fun of his fucking Irish accent, but I keep trying to write down all the different sayings that they have over there between us because, like I said, one guy's in Ireland, the other one's in Scotland, and they're all saying pretty much the same fucking little whatever, say shit different than us, and I'm trying to keep up, and I'm all fucked up in the conversation. Bob's your uncle. Anybody heard that?
Yep. Have you watched?
I've never fucking heard Bob's your uncle. Like everything. Oh man, this. You know, we got in there, had a great time. You know, Bob's your uncle. I'm like,
I forget the name of the show, but on Netflix, there's a show that it's from Scotland, and it's these two, they call them pensioners, retirees, that they live like on the same floor of the same apartment building, and they've known each other like most of their lives, and it's fucking hilarious. Once you can get by the accent and you can understand. And, you know, and sometimes you have to Google, like you say, some of the words, you know, or some of the phrases that they're saying because you don't know what they mean. But once you learn all that, it's absolutely hilarious. So, and Joe is back. Awesome.
Joe is back. I'm back for just a moment. Give me 1 second. I just wanted to make sure there was nobody waiting, and obviously there was. Joe, love you, buddy. Glad you're back. I will be right back.
Fucking high.
I'm high as hell, but I did a 4-hour and 20-minute stream before, and I did not stop for a smoke break, but I am not doing that this time, so I'm gonna go have a quick smoke break. Yeah, Duck, I know you're laughing. So I will be literally back in 5 minutes, and then Grizz, I will give you the floor if you're ready, or if you need more time, then we can figure it out.
Oh, yeah, I guess I'm just doing a little small part of this. Joe's back, so he's doing the rest. So.
All right. So
Oh Lord.
give me 3 to 5 minutes, okay, Joey?
All right.
Yep.
I love you, buddy.
That gives
I'll be
me
right
time
back.
to get high. I need
Exactly.
to fucking all
Yeah,
over the place.
I know,
took
because
care of
dude,
my
I could
garden
hear
and everything.
I could hear how stressed you were, which meant all the high that you had gotten up until then just went out the door the moment the power went out. I know it. I've been there. Am I right? Like all that high that you got was just gone. You're like, fuck, I'm not
Ain't
high
gone.
Gone.
Ain't here.
Yeah, I know. I love you, brother. I'll be right back.
Got the garden taken care of, though. Lights are squared away. They ain't coming on. It's all right. I'm a trooper. I'm the Terminator. They tried to run me over with a semi and a golf cart, and they couldn't kill me.
You came back like you were angry at the high. You came back like you were angry at the high. You said it. You're like, I got high. Like, God damn it. Like,
whoa. That's probably why it went away.
But I handled it. Got it squared away. It's all good. We all gravy. I just need some mashed potatoes to go with it now.
Ah, bro, you make my mouth melt. Mashed potatoes, dude.
It was mashed
My old
potatoes.
lady does
Another,
nothing. My old lady does nothing but, you know, sliced potatoes. We don't do that instant bull crap. That stuff's gross.
I'll eat it either way. As long as it's done right and you put enough salt in there, it's all right. Butter, it'll make anything taste good.
Dude, I
Put a
like
bunch of
I
fucking
like
brown-
mashed
brown
I like mashed
potatoes.
potatoes. I like mashed potatoes with raw onions in it.
Oh yeah.
That sounds good.
You gotta
Oh.
What kind of
cook 'em
onion?
just a little bit.
I mean, usually I do like the yellow onions, you
Gotta be
know,
about
so
right.
it's got a nice little bite to it, you know. But yeah, that's one of my favorites. My great grand, I grew up eating that. My great grandmother, she always was, you know, made that. My mom tells the story that like when I was like 3, my great grandmother was cutting up onions, and I asked if I could have a piece, and so she literally handed me like a quarter of the onion, and I just like ate it, I guess. No.
Even still, the taste for it.
You know,
I'm waiting for
Asshole.
7. I'm waiting for 7:10 my time. It's 7:01.
Oh, I gotta grab the
Okay.
cat, the hash bowl,
Yeah.
guys. We're pulling out the heavy artillery real
there you
quick.
go.
Uh-huh.
D Mac, mashed potatoes, buttermilk, and spring onions. Yep. That would be good.
Yeah,
That'd be very good.
I haven't got the mango. I'm pulling out all the artillery right now.
Uh-oh.
I'll
There's
get
actually a scientific study done that says that consuming mango within 30 minutes of consuming THC, it actually boosts your high.
I always feel it.
So
Where's the hash pipe? We lost the fuse. Okay, here it is.
Time goes by so slow when you're waiting for it.
Yep.
Like this is the fancy hash pipe. You got a nice
there you
little.
go.
Nice.
Well, I ain't very good with a camera. I got the wrong finger up. You can tell I can't fucking drive a remote control car. But it's got the ash catcher in it. So any of them big old Bernie chars come out of that bubble hash, it don't freaking brand your tongue. Nobody likes to get a branded tongue. Unless it's hot jalapenos or something, then I like those.
Yeah.
I didn't know they made hot jalapenos.
Oh, hot ones? Oh, yeah, they even got extra hot ones.
Really?
I think they dried those out. Yeah, those are
Never-
the dried out ones. That's just the redneck term. You got jalapenos, you got hot jalapenos, and you got really hot jalapenos.
Yeah,
Those
but
are
see,
the dried out ones.
I never knew that. Every jalapeno I've ever had just tastes like a pepper to me.
Yeah, it's just a pepper. Do you ever dry them out though, Grizz?
Buddy, I'm being facetious.
Oh, man,
Dude,
I am in a
freaking-
whirlwind of fucking emotions right now, bro. Come on.
Ah, dude, man, I have hot sauces on top of hot sauces. Freaking yeah, I was joking that jalapenos aren't hot, basically, in comparison to ghost peppers and shit like that.
I've been proving about that crap, man. You do something right to that pepper, you won't know. It's like touching, the devil's butt with your tongue. It's hot.
That came into the perfect part of the conversation.
Hmm.
Butthole, devil butthole, tongue, and I mean, honestly, this sounds like the type of show I was trying to have. You know what I mean?
You leave me unattended, things will occur.
I was keeping an eye on you guys. Actually, I was listening to Grizz, and you want to know how high I am? I mean, I was just listening to y'all while I was having a cigarette, and I can't fucking remember what the conversation was. I can't do it. You know what I do remember is that the first time I left, Duck was going to tell me a horrendous lie, but he was too high to remember to do that.
Oop, yeah. One more thing to do real quick before we get those much to the side.
And here is cup. Oh, I'm holding it up the wrong way. Sorry. Cup number 2.
Nice.
I don't know if you guys know,
I see we've got
but I make it in
folks
this tumbler.
missing. Commander and such is missing.
He'll be back. In fact, hold on a minute. I think we got Harley here. He's back. Sorry, it took me so long, Harley.
His phone died. He just
Fucking phone died. I didn't even realize it. My bad.
Nah, you're good. I messaged you and told you to make sure your phone is charged.
And don't sweat it, brother.
Well, my phone was on the charger, but it wasn't charging. It wasn't even plugged into the wall. So
I can tell you this: with the onset of the new coffee and all the water, and all the water I drank, plus I just took my kratom. Oh, you know what? I forgot. I'll be right back.
God, I had my glasses on when I got high. I have just taken my glasses off for the first time, and I can't see a fucking thing. I can barely see you guys. My eyes are very dry. I'm gonna have to have the wife make peanut butter and jelly sandwich. Grilled. Anybody had a grilled peanut butter and jelly sandwich?
Yeah.
I didn't press any button.
Right there, the all-seeing eye. What is that? You have me intrigued.
This is Dosed.
Yummies?
D-O-S-E. So here, I'm going to show you because you'll love this.
Are those the edibles you're talking about?
Yeah, dude. So literally, here's the warning. I'm gonna read it to you. You'll love this, dude. These are like the highest concentrated, because 50 milligrams of THC in an edible is not necessarily the same as 50 milligrams in every edible that you have. Okay,
right.
So this one comes with a warning, dude. This product is intended for medical patients with high tolerances. Do not consume this product without prior dosage consultation with your medical cannabis physician.
Eat the whole thing.
No, I eat 2 at a time.
I would.
My
I'd eat the
wife,
whole bag.
let me give you an idea. My wife takes a third of these and she's fucking done. A third of one.
What are they? You said they're 50 grams a piece, or
50 megs a piece.
Right. Forget about it.
I'm not saying
Remember
that I'm going to
the
be
New Year's
stupid.
Eve,
I'm just telling
New
you,
Year's
they
Eve
don't. I take
crossover
2 every
guy?
morning for my back. But I was taking 2 more because it's 420.
Forget about it.
Say it again.
No, that whole New Year's Eve thing was two 20s. So that's still 10 less than the one you just took. And I was, forget about it. Game over. Go to bed. Lay there for a while. Wish you wouldn't have done it.
If I gave you one of these, Duck, you would be crawling on the fucking ground.
No, I would just lay down. The bed would literally suck me into it halfway through the fucking mattress. And that's where
I know
would
what I'm
stay.
going to do
Like
now.
I told you.
When we meet up a year
When I
from
did
now.
that, I was watching my fucking hand and I wanted to change the channel. And I couldn't make myself change the channel. I was that fucking lazy. And the remote was in my hand.
Oh, dude, I've been there. Are you kidding? I've been there. Dude, I've told this story, but I was so high when I was 16 that I was pinching my knee, the skin on my knee like this, right? Just pinching it. And I ended up pinching it away to a burn. I burned myself from just rubbing, like the way remember the old eraser trick that we all did to prove that we weren't
that you were a real badass.
I did the same shit because I was stoned at 16. I did that pussy trick when I was like 8, right? That was something we did when we were young. And I was sitting there and all of a sudden I was like, holy shit, man, look at what I did to my knee. Fucking ripped.
Well, are we ready for the drum roll in time for the grand finale? The whammy jam.
How long? Let me ask you this because we have 10 minutes
I'm about
before
to
the
do my
next.
7-10 hit. Dude.
We have he's on 7:10, and then we have 10 minutes before the next. It's 7:10. Hit it. Here, I'm gonna give him the floor, and I'll keep talking. Y'all can watch King while I speak for a minute. But Joe, can we wait maybe 20 minutes from now and go ahead and do it?
I believe so. That will give everything good 20 minutes from now. So 6:30 on the dot.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
And if Canna comes back, and he did, of course, right when I said that, he's fought back in. We'll just let him go on after you. Okay.
Okay.
Nice.
Dude, King's lucky. That was ridiculous.
That was a beautiful hit, King. I love you, man. I love you. Thank you for being here, bro.
Thank you.
And we got Canna back. Canna. So we've had multiple interruptions. One of which I had to go make a new cup of coffee. I had to have a cigarette. I also had to take one out real quick. But on a side note, you will go on as soon. So we're gonna have a 420 sesh here in just a few minutes. Our next one, right? Then Grizz and Joe Dirt are gonna have the floor for 10 minutes. Probably. I don't think it's gonna take y'all much longer than that. Do you? Maybe 15 at the most. I don't think it'll take that long, but they'll have the floor, and then you'll have the floor after that for the other giveaway. And you need to call me because we need to figure out who the winner is. The judges need to.
That's what I was I was just.
Dude, I'm ahead of you, bro, and I'm even high.
Yeah. I need you to, whenever you back off, to go look at the THC challenge, the hashtag thing, and I think everybody that's in it's in there, and just tell me what your opinion is whenever we talk.
I get it.
There's a couple in there that's shallow, but there's at least 3 or 4 that they vanish, man. You can't even see them, so it's kind of hard to decide, because that was the whole challenge, was to just make sure you disappear. Right. So yeah, Lucky did, but there's like 3 other people that's right there, bro. So it's gonna be tight.
That.
Hold on, guys. I'll be right. Is it time for the reveal? No, we're getting ready to do 420. So I'm just gonna mute for a minute. Sorry.
Yep. So you told me 20 minutes from now. I have already dropped it.
You're good. 20 minutes from now.
Anyways, since we got 20 minutes, you know what that means? I got 2 grams of weed to smoke. Or bubble hash, one of the 2.
I'm still high.
That's because you haven't ate nothing yet. When you go eat something, you'll want to smoke some more, maybe.
He was talking about cookies just a minute ago, so I know something started tickling the back of his head.
I'll be right back, guys.
Hey, Captain.
I want a grilled peanut butter and jelly.
Yeah, I'll be honest. I don't really get the
motor
munchies.
language.
Honestly, I don't really get.
I wouldn't say I get the munchies. I get the highs. You know what I mean? Like, it's not even I'm hungry. I'm just eating because I'm bored.
You're like me, y'all old school stoners, man. Y'all been stoned long enough, it don't even affect you like that no more. It's like you just know when you want to eat. It ain't like you get called to the nachos like the man. The first time I ever got high, I knew I wanted fucking Taco Bell. There was no doubt about it. It had to be bean burritos, brother. And I walked in there, and I was 19 and in the Army, and I walked into a Taco Bell at midnight and looked at a lady and said, "Ma'am, I had $23 to my name right then." And I'm looking at this board, and it said 99. You remember when burritos were 99 cents for a fucking burrito, dude?
Yeah.
I ordered 21 bean burritos, and that lady said, "Honey, are you sure?" And I looked at the board, and I looked at my money, and I looked at her, and I said, "Yes, ma'am." And then, and I need a Coke. And she gave me 20. She pulled out. It was a fucking pyramid of burritos, and I took them by myself to my little table, and I ate 20 and a half bean burritos. 10 minutes later, I'm pulling out of the parking lot. I open the door, and it is projectile vomit all over a 4-lane highway in Oklahoma. I got 2 women in the car screaming at me, dude, you got to go. The lights done changed green 3 fucking times. There's a cop behind us. So I'm holding the door open, holding myself in the car by the fucking steering wheel and floored it to go. Puking all the way down the road.
I got a question for you.
5 minutes for 420.
Yep. So I got a question for you. Don't you live either close or in or whereabouts of Atlanta?
I actually live not even 40 minutes from Florida. So I'm
Florida.
closer.
Okay. Oh, that's right, because you're closer to my my ex's. She's down. I told you this, and you will remember as soon as I say it. Oh my God, I'm high.
You are.
Yeah, I am. It's not Savannah.
You have a parachute?
Jacksonville to get on here most of the time.
No, there's a city in Georgia as you're coming down 75.
Valdosta.
Yes. Thank you.
I swear to God, dude, I go to Valdosta to get groceries and shit.
I told you. Remember, this is what. Don't you remember us now clicking?
Mm-hmm.
And I told you that's where my ex is. All of her family is in Valdosta, fucking Georgia. And that I'll tell you, most of them, it's a much thicker accent than my friend right here, Canna. Canna has clearly worked hard not to have as thick an accent.
Oh, bro,
as
if I get high enough,
because this is what they talk like in Valdosta. And
It
it's
gets bad
Valdosta. It's not
sometimes, like-
Valdosta. Am I right, Canna?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. But
You know, I grew up. You remember, I'm a Hotlanta boy.
But I do know that there are places where people just don't know what the fuck I'm saying when I'm talking.
Well, you still have, dude, you have a lot of draw. What's really funny is if I go back to visit or if I hang out, if family comes and hangs out with me, or if, like if my mom, she goes to Kentucky, every
Your
time
draw comes out.
The draw, it happens. Like, because you can't really prevent it if you're not consciously thinking about don't have the draw. You know what I mean?
No matter whenever I was in the military, no matter where I went in the world, it was like I adapted pretty quick. Yeah, I adapted pretty quick, but they still, no matter how much my voice changed to sound like theirs, that my syntax has changed, they still knew.
We talk slow to them. It doesn't matter who, I don't care who it is, if it's Texas, New York, California, they all say the same thing. So we are clearly the slowest ones when it comes to our average speed of speak. But that's because y'all got to understand, in the Southeast, we stay high as motherfucking shit all week.
Yes, sir.
Starts.
I don't even live there anymore.
I ain't even
slowly
joking.
stroke it out. Fucking slurring.
My internal alarm clock is off at 4:20 in the morning. I wake up, man. I need a blunt.
Hot out here for you.
I will say
I'm gonna
this.
peek on my garden real quick, guys. Be right back.
Oh, you're good. I do miss. There's 2 places in the Southeast that I truly miss. Florida is not one of them. Don't get me wrong. And I lived in Clearwater, Jacksonville, as well as Largo. But I truly miss Atlanta and I truly miss Asheville. Those are 2 just badass places to live.
Well,
and if you've ever been in them and you know them, they're 2 of the most diverse. But like, there's people from everywhere. That's what makes, to me, that's what makes them great. They're a great melting pot.
That's because towns like Atlanta aren't technically from the South, man.
No, dude. Most people. Do you know? I wonder if you know. I got a quick question.
United States in the South.
Yes, they do. I used to tell people this is how 2 things. I used to tell people that Atlanta was like Berlin, like East Berlin, like East Berlin inside of Germany. That's what Atlanta's like.
Yeah.
That's what I tell people. And then the other thing is, and you know this, but do you know how Atlanta? I'm curious if you know, but do you know how Atlanta became what we love and know as Atlanta, considering Sherman burned it the fuck down? Do you truly know?
No.
Most people don't. It's Hartsfield fucking airport, which is technically, I believe, now the 2nd largest airport. It may have taken over as first because it keeps growing. And the reason that airport is what did it is Atlanta was the stopover. If you weren't going on the north side of the country and you were coming anywhere else, then you would stop over in Atlanta.
Sure,
so all these companies said, fuck it. Let's just set up headquarters in Atlanta. And it just kept getting bigger and bigger and bigger.
Yeah.
That's why it's also so diverse, because half the companies that stake claim there are either not from America or not even from the fucking United States or not from that city or country. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because there's a lot of companies that moved their headquarters there because they knew that their clients could get there quick.
Well, I mean, look at just Hollywood. Almost everything's getting moved to Atlanta as we speak. The almost every Marvel movie is getting made somewhere in Georgia.
Dude, don't you love seeing the emblem now made in Georgia?
Man,
you know what's funny? You're gonna love this. I want you to hear this ignorance, Cano, and you're gonna laugh. 2011, I'm having a conversation with a guy. I'm like, you don't understand, dude. Atlanta has become one of the entertainment meccas of the United States. And you got Turner, which is everything that Ted fucking does, number one, right? And then number two, you have there's so many other things that Atlanta brings to the table that I'm not even going to go into. This guy was like, I mean, literally, well, I'll just say this: the Dirty South. Every fucking rapper that represents the Dirty South is out of Atlanta. Even if they don't live there, they fucking move there and produce and come out of there.
Yes, sir.
It's a reality, but they are a mecca. And this dude was like, dude, you don't even know what you're talking about. And I was like, no, you don't know what you're talking about.
I've got real
That
estate
was 12
friends.
years ago, dude. The fucking Olympics blew them up, man.
I've got real estate friends that I still tell to this day, we live 3 hours south of Atlanta. And I tell them to this day to start buying land and get ready, because as these celebrities realize the drive from LA to Hollywood is 3 fucking hours in traffic, or they can drive from Atlanta to a private ranch in the middle of fucking nowhere.
Dude, do you know how many stars live in Asheville?
Well, that's-
do you know how many
that's
stars
like-
live in Asheville, North Carolina? For that reason,
That's like what-
that's a good idea. Though.
That's what's happening in Austin
Atlanta,
with the comedy scene.
Yeah. Austin.
If you
well,
look
and
at
their
Austin,
music,
Texas right
dude,
now,
have you
the
seen their
comedy
music scene, though?
Well, yeah, the comedy scene is recent though, within the last
Oh, you're
couple
saying
of years.
okay? So this is really boom just
Come on,
now.
Lucky.
Yeah, this is
You're not smoking. Come here.
Yeah, this is unreal. It really has changed. You know, Joe Rogan's there now, opened up his own comedy company or strip called the Mothership. You know, Chappelle bought a place there.
Dude,
I mean,
Austin and San Antonio are both on the rise for a lot of different things because they've become not to put Dallas or Houston down at all, and I mean no disrespect, but they aren't nearly as diverse as Austin and San Antonio are. When you talk about being kind of like there's just so many different people there.
Yeah.
And I was there in the Woodland area, or Woodland. In the Woodland area for no, that's Houston. Never mind. Scratch that. Woodland is Houston, isn't it? Somebody tell me I'm right. That's near Texas.
I think so, yeah.
Yeah, Woodland is Houston. But I was in San Antonio and I really liked it. That's all I remember. I was like, holy shit, dude, this is like it felt similar to Atlanta. What I mean by that is it was misplaced inside of Texas. You wonder why people move to Texas. You go to San Antonio, go to Austin, and you're like, okay, I get it. These fucking dope ass town, dude. And taxes. That's why they go to Florida too. So many people. Florida, Tennessee, Texas. Y'all know they all have no income, right? You pay no income tax.
Mm-hmm.
Yep,
That's why Elon moved his fucking whole operation there.
Except for Texas, I think it is required by law that you carry a fucking a gun of some form. I see the lady.
Texas law requires at least one gun hidden from the public.
If you move there, they give you a gun. They just want you to have one.
That was
oh my god.
There was actually when after the Sandy Hook shootings took place, New York State enacted the SAFE Act, which was these further restrictive gun laws, and the state of Texas took up a tourism campaign in New York after that happened, and it was like your guns and want to keep them, move to Texas. Basically,
Texas watches for that shit. They are on it. Their marketing department and their PR department is on it.
But dude, I seen a lady with a baby stroller. She had an AR on her back, some sidearms, a sidearm on her hip or down low on her knee. She had 2 ARs on the fucking stroller, dude. On the stroller, like they were mounted on a fucking howitzer.
So the stroller, like she's got that ready because she could. What you don't understand is she had foot pedals.
I'm pretty sure if I saw the baby, it was
pedals in place. She had foot pedals in
place,
Canna, so that she could just go, and those were on little turrets, so she could literally.
What you didn't see is that the baby was strapped with a 9mm Uzi too.
Yes, sir.
I got mama's back. Pa, 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 pa. By the way, happy 420. We forgot to say it, but we're in the middle of the 10 minutes right now, so it's still good to say it. Happy
I
420,
didn't.
Joe. Happy 420, Harley. Happy 420,
Happy 420, man.
I pointed
Happy
at my
420,
wrist
Doug,
and I twisted
Chris,
King's arm and
and
made him
King.
smoke with me.
Me and Joe didn't.
Yep. I grabbed King. Everyone else was in combo. So like, King, smoke with me and we'll twist your arm. He's
I
like,
did. I heard you, but you know what? I honestly thought you were just talking regular smoke, and I didn't look at the clock to see that it was 420. So I fucking ignored your ass. I love you, Joe. I apologize.
That's what you got to do, though, man.
We have to do that to each other, dude.
I lit up my joint at 419 so that I was smoking at
That's
420.
perfect.
So
He was prepared.
Dude, it was funny because that was my saying for years was, I'm spirit of 420. It's 419. You got a minute? And the 419, you got a minute thing. I'm not saying I started it. I heard it and I loved it, right? So I fucking grabbed onto it. But let me just say, when I heard it and loved it, I was 22 years old. That was 28, almost 29 years ago. Now I see fucking bumper stickers and shit where I was like, why didn't I put that on a fucking shirt? I know y'all seen the shirt, right? It's 419, got a minute?
Yep.
At least one of y'all have had to see the shirt.
Yep.
Some motherfuckers making a lot of money off that.
The wife made me one that says
I like your shirt, Joe.
How does it say it? It says something about I think it says it's 420 alpaca joint, and it's a picture of an alpaca smoking a weed.
Alpaca your asshole.
Alpaca bowl or something like that.
So look, Joe, you're about to be really jealous, okay? And every Joe in the world is going to want this shirt, I promise. So this is my, you know my 420 shirts, right?
Yeah.
Yep. And see, it's got the logo on the side there, right?
Nice.
Are you ready?
Oh, man.
And don't worry, Joe. I'll make sure you get one.
That is cool. I like it. Very clean.
Here's another one that I did. It's another 420 shirt. 420 on the front, right? That's my 420. That's my 420 symbol.
Mm-hmm.
Does everybody get the reference?
Yeah, it's a double dip, right?
Right. Yeah. Yep. Double dip.
Yeah.
You dipped.
Seinfeld. Yep.
You dipped. You ate. You dipped again.
Love it, man. Good stuff.
I'm gonna probably actually finally start. I'm not trying to plug it, but on a side note, I've been talking to people, and I think that, quite frankly, I think that these shirts would sell. So,
yeah.
I mean,
Yeah,
I can't imagine any stoner named Joe that wouldn't want a shirt that says Smoky Joe on the back.
Very true. I want one. I think I have one somewhere. Who knows? It probably says Joe smoking or Joe doing something.
Right. Dude, it's one of listen, I did that one. That's not even a say-in. I was just like, how many people have known a Smoky Joe in their life? Dude, I have known so many Joes that I called Smoky Joe.
Yeah, I was called Smoky Joe by people too. It is crossed.
Yeah, because Joe's one of those names too that's always used, like, Joe Blow. They always, whenever you talk about some shit or make a joke up, right? It's either John or Joe.
Yep, Joe Schmo, usually.
Joe Schmo,
Yeah,
Joe Blow.
And Smoky Phillip doesn't have the same ring. So.
No, yeah, Smoky Phillip does not.
Richard, Smoky Richard.
I'll be right back.
All right, King.
Yep, we're about 2 minutes.
Yep, we're 2 minutes away from the OGC reveal, and I'm gonna mute and drink coffee. I'm gonna be listening, but if everybody could mute, I'm gonna put you guys up on dual.
Okay.
Right. So what'll happen is I'm gonna remove everybody from the stream except for Joe and Grizz, and that way you guys will take up the room, and the rest of us will be here and be muted. And once you say that you're done, then we'll just all come back. I'll put everybody back in the stream.
I believe we've got some people that's in conference too that we can swing over after we're done. Like they'll be in there present to just kind of wave.
Do you want? We can go ahead and bring them in right now, and then it'll be the two of you guys on the side.
Yeah, they can hang out while we're talking. That'd be awesome, dude.
Let me go ahead and jump in there. Give me 1 second.
They'll probably take some smoke in for us since we've been puffing away like we have. We'll be chatting. They'll be smoking.
And this is my family though down here. I don't know. I probably haven't said. I mean, y'all have heard me call Grizz up here, Paul. He's my Paul. I've got a crazy uncle. I got a crazy aunt.
So where am I? I thought I was in the right conference room. Where am I supposed to go?
It's down there with Davy Crockett and them are.
Is
You
it
see
general?
Davy Crockett med. Yep. It's right below
this is
spoken word.
conference.
There's 3 of them.
Right below
Three of them in
spoken
there.
word. Okay.
Yep. And
The
conference.
I got
general
it.
gaming conference. Yep,
Yes,
there you
sir.
go.
I
You're
got
in
it.
there.
I'm in
You're
there.
in there now.
All right. So let me take that away. Let me pop out. I'm gonna minimize that.
It'll be short and sweet what I say, and then Grizz, you gonna have it, brother. It's gonna be the spotlight. What's up,
Hey,
fam?
there we go.
All right. So hopefully, can you guys hear each other?
What's up,
I
guys?
can hear him. I can hear him enough. I can hear little ball-headed crotch cricket. Old Med Tom. Blue down there in the corner. Hey, boys. I know there's quite a few of y'all earlier, but I had some power outages, and, man, it was crazy. It
Give
was
me 1
nuts.
second. Y'all are going to disappear for a second because I'm going to remove a few of these people from the screen, and then I'm going to give UGC the whole screen. Okay, so give me just 1 second, fellas. It's weird glitch, but if I not clicked on, if I'm not, oh, that is a beautiful bud, dude. That looks like some fucking tie stick. Give me 1 second before, and y'all's cameras will be right back. So they're going to go away for 1 second. Don't be upset. All right, so move.
See here now. Let me pull up that.
Oh.
You got all of my texts too, Grizz, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. We'll make. We'll see. I know it came in splurts. Fucking internet. here.
The problem is I won't be able to share the pictures.
Okay, I got the pictures. I can do that. I think also Spirit got some pictures. If not, I can get them to Spirit real quick.
Okay.
All right, family. So here's the thing. A lot of you guys know that this is, started with the vets, and it is for, us civilians as well and everything. It's a big family, but this is a big support for what we do for our community. And you guys know that Dirty gave a lot of sacrifice. I don't even know the guy personally, but y'all know I didn't even serve myself, but I speak very highly of him, and he put a lot of heart and thought into this gift for everyone. And the individuals that I picked numbers and such with, you're going to be getting a token that they use, which Grizz will explain here in a second, in the military, what it represents and such. And it correlates with the sesh game. There'll be 2 pieces to the prize or the giveaway. The other one, it's funding and such and everything will be explained here in a second. But you guys that sent me personal numbers and such, you get this token. It will also have the number you picked stamped on it. But get this. You get 2 other ones, I believe, 2 or 3, I believe, to hand out to individuals that you find that has done what we represent here so far with what we're trying to do forward. I can't believe I'm actually getting my cheeks all fucking tingly. Like, I didn't think I'd get emotional about this shit with Dirty. I was all excited. Now I'm like, ugh. But I know there's a couple of you individuals in the service that never got a token handed to you or got the opportunity. And y'all have heard my story, how I wanted to go into the service and such, and really didn't work out, didn't pan out that well. But I hold you guys very dear to my heart. Like, this country wouldn't be where we are if y'all didn't go over there and sacrifice for whatever reason y'all signed that line for. And the fact that I was included by this with you guys and how much y'all helped me and brought me in from being a lone wolf and in this community and showing me how I could grow and learn and just be me, really. That's what we want to do with this token. We want to show the representation of what we do in our community and share it with everyone. And hopefully, it just pushes something different, So, but I'll let Grizz take it from here, and I'm going to see if I need to get some pictures over to Spirit, what needs to be done so y'all can see what she looks like.
Yeah, get some pictures over to him. So I know that there's been some hints going around on UGC and everything like that, and stuff. And so if you haven't guessed already, the gift is what's called a challenge coin. And so anybody that's a veteran, you know right away what a challenge coin is. For those that maybe don't know or just aren't as familiar, a lot of times commanders will use these as on-the-spot awards for outstanding service or performance of a certain duty. As such, they're used as a tool to build morale. Senior military leaders will often give these out as gifts to even foreign dignitaries or even civilian VIPs. Most challenge coins are a small coin or a medallion bearing an organization's insignia or emblem and carried by the organization's members. Traditionally, they might be given to prove membership when asked and to enhance morale. They're also collected by service members and law enforcement personnel. Historically, challenge coins were presented by unit commanders in recognition of special achievement by the member of the unit. They could also be exchanged in recognition of visits to an organization. There's actually a story about challenge coins going all the way back to World War I, where there was a U.S. pilot that was shot down in France, and they couldn't identify him, and so the French had sentenced him to death, like they, basically on the spot. And he remembered that he had a challenge coin in a pouch around his neck, and he pulled it out, and one of the French soldiers recognized the unit insignia, and his life was spared as a result. So they have a lot of importance, but basically what this is from Dirty Medic here, and I don't know. Do you have the pictures up yet, Joe?
Yeah, I'm getting them over to Spirit right now. He's got the ones for the GIF. I'm getting him the one now that will correlate with the second. Now, I have a little part to add to this. This token now, it has representation of Dirty and his design and everything. And it's got the OG label of our Discord. This was before probably even some of y'all were even here. The second one will be personally customized with your name and all that such in it. It is a special. It's going to be completely different, but there's two of them, and the other one is all you, bro. Each one of you individually. So
there you go.
Take your eyes on that. That's what it is. There's several of the pictures I sent to them, so hopefully they all got through to them.
Very cool.
But
nice.
Yep.
There we go. Well,
I love it, man. The design of it, dude. It speaks UGC, man. It really does.
Now, so I just want to read what Dirty had said about some of this, because I think it's important to.
It is very, very important.
That's
about what I wanted you to handle.
So it's basically going to be a two-part gift. The challenge coin is going to be the first challenge coin in a series of challenge coins that Dirty's going to be making.
Time out. I fucked up. Time out. I'm sorry. I fucked up. I hit the wrong button. I was trying to. Hold on 1 second. I'm going to go right back in there. Just tell them.
Oh, we lost them, didn't we? Okay. Yeah, they got to come.
Give me 1 second. I messed up, dude. I'm an idiot. I'm a stoner that did a stoner move. Oh, where is Discord?
We're on stoner time, man. We're good.
All right. Holy call. There we are. Okay.
Nice, Tron. Make it a good one.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, dudes. I totally fucked up. I think y'all are probably still muted. I'm getting y'all back in the stream. I'm a stoner, and I did what stoners do. I fucked up. I'm telling them now. So let me get this window. That's just so fucking typical. Of course I would fuck up today. All right. And
hey, my power went out, man.
It's a 4 hour and 20 minute stream. I can't remember who it was I said it to, but I was like, shit's gonna go wrong. It's guaranteed.
It's 320 right here in a second.
All right. So now we're all back.
Got
You
double
don't need
view
to
of
double
you. You got your
me.
cam
I
on.
know. I'm taking this one off.
Awesome. All right, back at it now, dear sir. Continue.
Okay, so so each of these series are going to be limited to 100 and be sequentially numbered and themed in the back with Dirty's Canna Bonsai theme, whatever that was for the season. There's also going to be a UGC logo that'll be on the front, and his LLC's taking care of everything for making these, and then they'll be selling and auctioning these off to fund the second part of the gift, which will be the annual UGC coin itself. So every screen name that was taken down will actually be on the back side of the coin. It's going to be an all black coin with brass superimposed writing. And so, yeah, and then the challenge coins are actually going to go to help finance giveaways and things like that we do on our server and everything. So
All right, I'm waiting for word real quick because I might be able to say something or I might not. I have to find out. But you can keep going too if there was anything else. I think there was nothing in there. I'm not sure how the sesh works yet. I think we've got to wait till Dirty's with us and we have him in hand and he's going to tell us how it works.
yeah, because I don't see anything here about that. So
here's the best part, guys, because y'all are here and y'all are present. Y'all are the horses, the word of mouth to get this out there. The second gift has been covered already thanks to Dirty and not knowing how to slow down and go 120 miles an hour. He handled stuff on the side and had already said things were taken off with LLC, and that has been, it's a go. Second gift will be getting in the process. And I was able to tell you. So
very cool.
And
very cool.
All right. So can I come back on and unmute these guys so they can all talk? Okay.
Absolutely.
All right. Everybody should be able to hear one another again in the Discord conference room. As far as you should be able to hear me, and y'all should still be able to hear Dirty and Grizz, or Joe Dirt and Grizz, I hope.
What's up, guys?
My brother's from another.
I'm going to bring in. So who do we have? Okay.
An old tree down there. That is the tree, everyone. The tree.
Tree God's in the house, y'all.
Is Tree God the gray box down at the bottom?
He is.
Yes, sir.
Tree God, thank you so much. I apologize that I had to mute you there for a minute. I was just letting them finish off their thing. Thank you so much for joining, man. Appreciate you coming in.
He's another one that shows our Discord, man. That guy, he just keeps rolling with it. I tell you, man.
Yeah.
He's a trooper.
Yeah, you should be able to. Can you hear me now when I'm talking to you?
Us or them?
Yeah, I hear both now.
Oh, there we go. There's Tree.
Oh, I was muted. I was muted. I'm sorry. So, Tree God, I apologize. I just said it. I'll say it again because I'm a stoner that was muted. Thank you so much for showing up and coming in, man. I really appreciate it.
Oh yeah.
What a day!
I will
But
be in there
that's
to see you guys soon too. I'm almost wrapped up here. I still have another whole thing to do today too, Spirit.
what I know. You got a whole thing to do in your server. I might just kick you. I'm teasing you.
Well, I've got here, and I've got another fellow that I've been working with throughout the year. So hopefully he hasn't got too far ahead of me. But things, this comes first. This is my heart and soul here, guys. I love you guys. You are my family.
I want to add this real quick. I'm sorry, Grizz. Did you want to say something? I'll shut
Oh,
up.
I was just gonna say I'm gonna have to jump shortly because I have to.
Before you do, you need to know this. So let me then speak because this is part of
Yeah.
of UGC.
Okay.
And I know you have to go. I thank you so much for staying as long as you did, brother. I really do. I appreciate it.
Very much, brother.
So Dirty gave me, or is sending me, he's sending me one with my number, which was 25. That was the number I chose. And thank you so much, Dirty. But he's also sending me 6 that I will be giving away in the name of UGC. So that'll bring more people, even more people and more awareness to UGC from my channel. And I also want to just thank everybody today because I just hit 200 subscribers and that just really feels good. And that's partly because of you guys. Very much in part because of you guys.
Love it, man. Now, another thing real quick, everyone. I want to give a personal shout out. I don't know if Dirty's, I'm pretty sure he's here.
I hope he's still here.
Thank you so much, bro, for giving me number 1, man.
That's fucking
Appreciate
awesome.
A lot.
Yep.
That means a lot from the family, dude.
We love you, Joe. So does Dirty. I know it. And what's funny is I gave him some props the other day. I just want to say this real quick before the other ones come back, but I gave him props. And the one thing that he said to me very quickly, even though he's sitting there with his son and he knows what I've been through, but even though he's sitting there with his son, he texts back and he's like, "You're UGC. That's all that matters."
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, I clicked on the stupid thing. I apologize, guys, but it's stupid. If I click off of the fucking window, the window is still there for y'all, but your videos disappear. Do you see that?
Mm-hmm.
Even their pictures.
I see when it goes away.
It's fucking stupid, man.
So, like I said,
I'm gonna bring these other guys back in and I'll bring. They'll probably be back on here in a minute. King's back, cool, and then we'll have look at that. Look at the room of people that we have in here. That's the best I can do. I've tried everything else. Let's see. I'll just play one on. That's not good.
Why? We can see them good old curls, baby.
Right. That's not good. Well, that's no, because well, I guess you know what? That's cool. Here, and then I bring those guys back. There we go. That's kind of cool.
There you go.
There we go.
I'm gonna help you out.
I'm gonna play with it. I'm gonna have to make like a special because I can make different formats for video, right? You know what I mean? Like the way the video fits in and everything works. So I'm gonna have to play around with it, Joe, and you can help me. But if I play around, I might be able to find a way to make a good one with the number of guests where I can have all my guests and Discord in there looking good, where they can just keep filling up. The only thing that sucks, get this, Grizz, we tried it because what we thought would be cool is that if we on Discord, if I chose this little option up here,
Get that pretty banner.
right, and made it focus, that it would work. But you know what happens? Only one motherfucker gets focused, and it doesn't matter who talks. It's going to sit on this fucking guy, and it won't fucking matter. Like everybody else can start talking, and it won't.
And nobody,
nothing.
And nobody wants to see Crockett up the.
I mean, no, I want to see him. I love him, but I mean, it's like I know he doesn't want to be the one that's like, why the hell is the camera staying on me? I'm not even talking. It's funny, dude.
Well, I do gotta jump, guys.
Me too. Me as well. Go ahead, Grizz. Say your piece.
I gotta chase my chickens into their coop for the night, but I do want to say thank you from the bottom of my heart to Medic.
Yes, thank you so much.
That means a lot.
It's huge, dude, and this is out of his own pocket, man. This is all out of his own.
I want to give a shout out to Sin, who created our server at UGC.
Absolutely.
I know that it's not exactly what he intended it to be all the time. I think it's gotten a lot larger than a lot of us ever thought it would be. But I'll tell you what, everything from good, solid, educated advice to all different types of growing and everything like that. We even have people on there. I won't mention any names, but if you join, you'll learn that can talk to you all about pointers on even growing mushrooms and things like that. I mean,
don't some people have channels, if I'm not mistaken, guys, that are just like the way y'all follow the weed. You got the mushrooms. Yep.
But then on top of it, it really is a family. When stuff happens to one of us, we all feel it, and stuff. I mean,
Don't get mad at me. Don't get mad at me. I have to prove them. I have to. I'm sorry because this is gonna fucking catch me. But it was dirty that when my family was in a time of need, I got a $200 fucking Zelle from you guys over at UGC when my fucking account had gotten down to $50 fucking after my son died and I lost my job. So trust me when I say I know it's a fucking family for real.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yes, sir.
Nope.
Damn right.
And we it's a place where everybody gets along, for the most part. Even when we don't get along, we still get along, you know what I mean? And that's why I say it's really like a real family, and stuff.
Real shit.
Once in a while, one of we get after each other, but it really is a tight knit community centered around cannabis culture, and just a culture of freedom and fun. And I thank Sin for that. I think King for that. King is a huge part of our culture there and everything like that. So
I know that sneaky turds popped in here. Don't let him act like just because we ain't seen Hill King. I tell you, old boy been through here. Don't y'all worry. I know he has. He
just
is
real quick.
He's probably
I'm
in
gonna say
tears
this.
right now. That man is.
Dirty, you're awesome. He's saying that we are awesome, and I just want to say again that Dirty is the and we're all awesome, man, because that's what I preach. I mean, I believe we're all awesome, but dude, this is your time to shine. You're the one that did these coins. Nobody else fucking had that shit. Take the damn minute and know that you, sir, are the fucking awesome one, and I mean that from the top to the bottom of my heart.
Yep.
I've got
And,
only 10 minutes
finally,
before my wife is going to be here. I have to run here shortly, guys. Thank you, Grizz, for giving the shout out to everyone. I love you all, guys. I got to get things squared away for my wife.
Yep,
Gets
and
here
I gotta
and
let Canna Commander have the time. So I'm gonna take the Discord away. But hey, guys,
All right,
over there
guys.
at Discord, thank you all so much for. I've said it before, and I'll say it again. The love that is continued to be shown for somebody that has never even shaken your hand. I can't tell you, man. It's there's people that because of Discord, I know that I believe are better friends than people I've known for years and giving them hugs.
Absolutely.
I mean that.
All right.
Yep.
Later, guys.
Love you,
Thank
buddy.
you. See you guys.
Give me 1 second, guys. I want to say, all right, so I'm over here. I'm going to mute myself on the stream for a minute.
Sorry about that, brother. I see you muted. I had to go retweet everybody that was in the contest so that you could go see it. So if you go to my profile, I can't hear you, bro. You're muted. You're fucking muted.
I know I'm muted. You muted. I was talking. I was muted here, but I wasn't muted on Discord.
I got you.
And I was giving those guys much love. There we go. Now I got it straight on. Boom. And much love to the two of you folks for being here. Lucky you were one of the I don't remember the number. I'll have to go back and look, but I think you were in the first 4 or 5, right? To join today. Yeah. And Canna started it with me. You're still here. I'm gonna give you.
I was here before you were, bro. I was waiting in the green room for you.
No, you were waiting. I'd already had the green room open. I know you saw my shit down there in the corner. All right,
Hey,
so let me do this. I'm going to Twitter right now. I'm going to tweet. Going to the Twitter.
I don't know what's going on. I'm in the camera.
I'm gonna tell him I'm watching.
You're making them noises, but I'm in the camera.
Oh my God, there it is. I figured we would end up here in the giggle.
She went. She made me retweet that whole shit so that y'all could go and look at everybody who's in it. I think there's like 10 or 11 in there now. There's a few close ones, real tight. And P.S. Just because I asked Lucky to help host this does not mean Lucky does not qualify for that prize, guys. So voting's in.
Oh, good job. Good job.
I got to tell you right now, I don't know who's been keeping an eye on it, but so far Steven has had one of the biggest, fattest that I've seen. I don't know if you two agree or saw. Did you? I know you saw it, right, Lucky? That one that Steven did for the.
Yeah.
That was pretty fat.
Yeah, look at Lucky. He's like, yeah.
He does dabs all the time.
I know, and that's what I'm saying. Like he did a fat.
He hit flower,
ass
I think, like twice that I've seen.
Like, oh yeah, he's one of those guys that really only knows dabs. We have that generation now that doesn't even know what the fuck smoking flower is. They're like, I don't smoke flower. That doesn't get me high.
Like I told you, I think I told you before, he got some kind of certification in his college course. I think it was a college course.
Yeah. Oh no,
like a certification for.
He didn't see it. I liked and retweeted that shit. He's fucking awesome. He's like a cannabis genius.
He's the reason why, Canna Commander. He's the reason why, and he commended me and everyone else because I started the whole oil gang thing and all that shit, and then with him pretty much, and then we just spread it out. And then it's just been a thing forever. And then he commended all of us and all of that shit after they literally wrote on a thing for him. I think it was just on that thing that 7/10, July 10th,
right,
is like National Dab Day.
That's what's
like
up.
they would commend that, and I was like, dude, that's fucking awesome.
I remember
Dabs all
when,
day, man.
I remember the first time I heard of 710, I was like, are you kidding? That's just brilliant because it's funny. It works out in time, and I don't know. I know the origins of 420. I don't know the origins of 710, but the moment that I heard about it, I was like, that makes sense because that's about the time that I'm done eating. I'm pretty much done with my day usually, so it's perfect. And when I'm streaming, I literally do dabs at 710 right before the fucking stream. I usually do 2 or 3 dabs right there at 710. Then I come up here, pour coffee, and stream.
Just think about it, Spirit. Just take 710.
I need
Just take the number 710, and then flip it upside down.
Oil.
And then look at it in a mirror. So it's oil.
I get it. All you did, I do. Yep, I got it. That's fucking badass. I never thought of it that way. That's how it happened. That's how.
I never thought of it your way though. I kind of feel that. I kind of do.
No, I just liked it because I was like, this is the perfect time to be dabbing to me, because it's I dab all day, but it just seemed natural to me because usually by 7:10, that is like guaranteed anything I had to do for the day, you know what I'm saying? Like anything that must be done that day is done by 7:10, typically. I don't know if I want to
Oh, here's somebody I didn't say last time. Give me just a minute.
Will you shut your mouth, woman? We can hear what the hell you're saying. I don't want you to see something.
She's still scrolling those entries.
No, dude, I'm telling you right now, and I know that King is a friend, but it's between Buzzy, King, and Steven for me, and I'm trying to decide. But
Bro, I absolutely
even though he did say that if he won, he would give it away to someone else that doesn't have a rig.
Yeah,
because
he
has
got
more
class.
than. I would do the same thing. Like, yeah, I have this, but I have other pieces too. I mean, it's nothing to turn anything.
I know he was giving it away, but he has a dab rig, right? Or was he borrowing somebody's?
Oh no, he
got
has.
a rig. Okay,
That's his. That one's his.
If it matters, and I know probably some people will think that the judges may have been biased because he said that, but I had forgotten that until you just brought it up. I read it, I liked it, I even commented on it.
Yes.
Lucky, but I completely forgot that he was going to give it away. I'm just going by, size of dab and the inhale and the exhale. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm trying to look at those things. Yours, dude, yours has to be in the running because you completely hide twice and almost a third time. So I mean, kudos. And your dab is fat as shit.
I try, dude. Like I don't go for.
I love the look on your face right before you do it. You're like, it's gonna happen. That
every
Here
time.
it goes. Boom, disappear. Look, I gotta show you so people can see this.
Problem is what? He turns his head. If he hadn't turned his head, he'd
Watch this motherfucker straight disappear.
Gone.
Gone.
Boom.
Here it is. No, look. Now wait. Here's the second hit. Or did I? Did I go? Did I?
That was
I was
probably
at the
one of my
end.
other ones. I do a lot of dabs.
I don't know that this is the one for the challenge. This is not the challenge one. Hold on. I'm gonna go and get the challenge one.
I did 2 of them because one of them was kind of explicit because it was 85 in my house.
The one that I remember
I mean,
is
it's
the one
just
that
ridiculous.
said first up. You know
It's
what I'm
just
talking
ridiculous, huh?
Do you remember the one you did that said first up? Because you were literally, and that dude, I'll tell you
Yeah,
what, you
that's
going
that's
first.
the one.
really-
That's the one that got like bleeped out because I didn't have a shirt on.
What do you mean got bleeped out? Are you
They got
serious?
they got
You didn't
fuzzed
take it down,
out.
did you?
No, I didn't. I did.
Okay.
I did another one the next day. I know a Candy Commander knows because I told him I was gonna do it again. I was like,
I'm
bro,
about to-
this
I'm
is
about-
not.
I'm almost
I was
there.
like, I want to expand this.
That's stupid because you had your shirt off. And that was, I should have remembered because I do remember your shirt was off.
Yeah.
But I didn't think nothing of it. I was just like, he
Like I
must have got
said,
it.
it
And
was.
done it. Here it is.
It was
Here it
almost
is.
100 in my house.
All right.
I wasn't exactly 3
Now
feet
watch
away.
how many times he disappears.
He found it. Oh,
Gone.
little girl.
That's one.
What? Gone. Just for that split second.
So I got my full.
Not quite the third one, but that's all dab.
Yeah, dude.
He's got to give us.
That's all one dab. I mean, it really, and I'm not trying to, I mean, I know you and I are friends and talk, but as a judge, I'm looking for what you set as the parameters to be, you know what I'm saying? Holy shit.
I mean,
yeah.
I don't want to. I don't want to find it like.
Motherfucking NZ brother in the
What up,
house. What up,
D-Mac?
NZ? Or, no, I mean, D-Mac's in the house, but he's from Ireland. That's right. The other guy's NZ. What's up? Ireland in the house. And this motherfucker apparently can drink according to Duck. So if you want to drink on 420 with us, brother, by all means, drink. Can you hear us?
Yeah, yeah. Can you hear me
Oh,
all
there
right?
he is. Yeah, we can hear you. There he is. Gotcha. What's
Looks
up,
like
there,
morning
man?
sun coming through his window.
Dude, it is.
Yeah,
It's-
it is.
he's already had 420 officially, right?
Oh. I agreed.
Yep.
I
That's
agreed
crazy.
9 hours ago.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. So do you who wakes up who in this relationship between you and Duck? Who's the motherfucker that's like, wake up, get up?
It depends. It depends if there's a meeting because, like, so we had a meeting there yesterday or the day before. Was it, Mike? It was like 12 o'clock my time in the day, and it was for poor Mike. It was like 7 a.m. At the alarm clock.
Yeah, it's crazy. The meetings I really hate is when it's like 8 a.m. their time, and that's like 3 a.m. my time. So
Yeah, trust me.
if there's
I've
somebody
had
we
some
have to
friends-
meet with at that time, then
Yeah, I've had a couple friends that I worked with from UK as
when
well as
you're at your
oh,
clock
I
and you're
thought it was done.
like, is it worth to go to bed, soldier, through the rest of the day?
You kind of went garbled there, buddy. I apologize. I thought you were done talking, which is why I even started speaking.
He does.
Hey.
Yeah.
You kind of went away for a minute. I don't know what's going on. See, didn't you just see your quick head flash there, and now you're frozen? Do you
I'll
want
leave
to
it
maybe? I was going to say, do you want to leave and maybe come back in a new connection, see if it helps? I believe that was a yes. We didn't even hear it. Did y'all hear it?
No.
So D-Mac, I know you drink. Do you actually? Are you a cannabis kind of guy too? Do you smoke cannabis?
I have for about I'm 37, so from I was about 13 or 14, yes.
So now 24 years for you. You've been smoking.
Yeah, so like
You got a year ahead of me. I've got more years than you, but you started a year ahead of me. I started at 14.
Man, it was like
It's 5 seconds where you can't see her face.
obviously from where we're from, it was just all we had to do. Do you know what I mean? It was like
right.
Everybody did it. You had to do it, and it wasn't like we were sitting in people's houses to do it. We were hiding up alleys and hiding around parks and everything else. You know what I mean? But the last year, I haven't smoked cigarettes or cannabis at all. But it was weird because I don't know if anybody else noticed this, but everybody around me was getting COVID, and I was the only one that smoked, and I never got COVID. I don't know if it's the same with you guys, like, but
well, you know what's funny is I didn't get it until I actually just fought COVID for the first time. About I don't know if anybody here remember when it was on my channel, but like it wasn't that long ago, like in the last 2.5 months or so. And I mean, it went through my family like fucking wildfire, and everybody got it. Everybody reacted different. Funny enough, I wasn't that sick, but that was you're talking about basically almost a full 3 years after COVID, and then I finally got it like it was the flu. Does that make sense? Like it wasn't. I know my symptoms were they weren't nearly as gnarly as all the people that I saw go through it the first time, because even the doctors were like, yeah, the symptoms for this strain are not nearly as bad. And I was like, okay, well, I guess at least that was a good dice roll.
So I don't think she was.
Like I worked in a care home during the COVID period. We did see one old person get COVID. It was weird.
Say that again. I had to mute Canna.
Oh, sorry. I worked in a care home during the first 2 years of COVID, and I did not see one old person get COVID.
That's crazy.
It was crazy.
Yep. I don't technically know any. Do my neighbors are in their 70s. They might have got it. I want to do something real quick though before I forget, because we're closing in on time. Kenneth, do you know who the People's Choice is?
Did you pick People's
I
Choice?
have.
Somebody's got 17.
I'm muting you for a minute while you talk to
me.
Oh, sorry. Hold on. There you go.
It's down to the counting seconds.
Yeah, we're down to actually
She's
watching
counting
the
seconds.
videos, and she's counting seconds to how long you are how long they disappear off the camera. So 1 second.
No, that's fine. And do this.
The top 3 right now.
Steven.
And that's why I was asking what your opinion is. I just sent you a DM in Twitter to ask you.
Well, I mean, right now you heard my top 3. My top 3 were Buzzy, King, and Steven.
Buzzy,
King, Steven, and the girl.
No, Buzzy is not a girl. Unfortunately,
no. He's talking about Gurmaid.
Yeah.
Say it
She
again.
disappears twice.
Gurmaid, whoever that is, she disappears twice.
But she cuts her camera.
But she cuts
cut her camera.
Yeah.
But she does disappear twice. So I'm watching.
So her
now.
first rip, she completely disappears, and then
first
she does a second. Well, everybody seems to be hitting it more than one time to clear it out or whatnot. But she hit it the first time and disappeared, and then she hit it the second time and disappeared, and then she hits it a third time, and you can see it's kind of less dense. But the first 2 times, she completely is out of camera. Not just her face, everything. Like Lucky usually his everything.
And what's her name?
Too. So Gurmaid.
It's Lil Gurmaid.
Lil Gurmaid.
I tried to write it down. I can't find it. But she.
I'm trying to find hers. All right, here she is. All right.
I'm watching now. I'm gonna see if we can enter that, because this was only 2 days ago. This one I just figured his.
I just retweeted the one that he entered last. Hey, Lucky, you kind of got hurt, bro. I just retweeted the one you got last, so you need to go in there and say, "Nah, this is the one that I'm using," because you did like 3 or 4.
I love smoking Dad.
You can't enter 4 times, bro.
Not the one with
Okay,
the
so I mean, she doesn't actually disappear as much, in my personal opinion. I just watched it, and little Gourmet does not disappear as much as Lucky.
Oh no, I'm just saying she's one of the.
She's one of her top three. is
Yeah,
what
she was
saying.
one of the ones that I had looked.
She's got what she's got, and
I'm trying to find Lucky's official one he wants me to use because right now it's down between Steven and Lucky. That's what it's.
Oh, if I'd known that's what you were looking for, I would have sent it to you. I was just on that fucking tweet.
And I mean,
Well,
it was.
I guess I'll
it
use.
was damn close because we had a few like Kev Pez. I mean,
I gotta use the one with the retweet.
Use the one with the retweet.
Okay, cool.
Don't worry about it, brother. I got you. I'm gonna send it over to him. I was just on it. There's the Muscle Man, and then you're about to be on.
It's just they censored my shit, so I didn't.
I got it right here.
I still got your one with your shirt off. If you want to use
Yeah,
that one.
I'm literally. That's the one he wants to use, dude.
Okay,
that's
yeah.
the original one,
I can see it.
and I'm sending it over to you, Canna.
Aye.
There you go, Commander. You got the link. Check that out.
Oh, I missed
It sent it as two links in the thing, but that's because he, what do you call it? He quote retweeted the challenge when he did his original.
You might turn it down. My phone's high as fuck, like me.
All right, just a FYI, we are 20 minutes away from the end of the show.
Okay.
But I've had a beautiful day.
Wait. Yeah. Well, 8:40 is 420 twice.
Yeah, no, we get one more 420 here in 9 minutes. We get one more, and then we have to smoke like the last 2 minutes of the show because it's 4 hours and 20 minutes long.
And it's 420 twice.
That's right. That's right. 8:40. Right. Yeah.
Free time.
So, on a side note, I started talking about it earlier, but then got distracted. Can you believe it? A stoner got distracted.
No. No.
Canna knows this. I talked to him, but it was an incredible day, dude. My son, my late son, had life insurance. He actually had two policies because he had a regular life insurance, and then he also had what's called an accidental life insurance. And the first life insurance paid off this morning when things were pretty bleak. So, as everybody knows, trust me, even Canna said it first, it's bittersweet news because obviously I don't like the why. I would obviously take my son back in 2 seconds of a shit lamb's tail and give up everything that I own in order to do so. So not just give this back, but give everything up that I own, just so that everybody understands. But it's pretty commendable that a 22-year-old even had the wherewithal to do that. How many 22-year-olds do you guys know would get life insurance? He actually did it at 21. I didn't mean to bring the room down. Y'all smile and give me a fucking good answer. But how many 22-year-olds would you know? Can you think of any that you know that would actually go out and get life insurance?
I did when I joined the military. That was it.
You got it automatic though with you.
No, man.
Right?
That's some small fucking.
Canna, you are coming through bad. You may want to leave and come back. You're garbled and you're
squared away that way.
Make what are you doing in my living room?
Canna, can you hear me?
Is awesome wall. Now I can.
Canna, can you hear me?
Chores for me to do outside.
I would leave and come back.
How do I say? Because I wasn't moving, bro. Still bad.
Make it out of my living room, hey.
I don't think he's getting
Yes,
hear
sir.
me. It's coming through so bad.
What's that?
Make some my living room.
Hello?
What's your vote?
Yeah, I'm just on the other side of the living room, though.
But you should mirror it, dude. Like go and make a mirror image real quick of that shit. Then you look like you're sitting.
No, I like it like
beside
this
each
because
other.
it looks like there's a mirror right down the middle of it, and it's reflecting back. Like if I walked back there and sat down at the piano, you'd actually see me on his side.
All right, Canna, are you still frozen? I don't know if you can hear me. Canna? Canna Commander.
Commander.
I don't think
Commander, can you hear me?
he's straight frozen, right? I'm not crazy.
Yes. Yes, bruh.
No,
I can
he
hear
can't
y'all.
hear.
I was on another screen. I'm trying to do 3 things at one time. Can you hear me?
What the fuck?
Can you hear me?
No, we can not hear you.
That was funny.
It is. I will say this: I can hear you, but you are coming through garbled as you talk. It's very sketchy. You know what I mean? Just letting you know, dude. Not trying to be a dick, but just be aware. Like it keeps. Y'all see it too, right? Y'all are seeing that, right? Where it's catching. So it's not just me.
Yeah,
right?
it gets all pixelated.
Okay.
So who won the competition earlier? Was it UGC?
Say it again.
Was it UGC that won the competition earlier?
I believe UGC is who the Duck declared as the winner.
How many
He's turned
other
his light off.
How many other discords are
They
you have in here?
Say it again, Duck. Duck's having
Spirit.
trouble now. Duck's frozen.
Tis
Is that better?
hello.
That's a little bit better for you, Commander. But Duck, I got a hello, and then I
Are
lost.
you fucking not? Can you hear me?
No, I'm really having trouble hearing you.
I keep
Duck.
talking, and I'm too high to tell if you can hear me or not.
No, I'm not fucking with you. I'm having trouble hearing you right now. It's good. And let's just hang in there real quick.
Okay.
I'm going to do this real quick. I'm going to remove everybody but Canna. Well, no, we can't do it yet. We got to figure out. Did y'all figure out who the people's choice is, Canna?
Right now, Lucky is leading with the votes at 17.
Okay, I am going to vote for Steven. That's my final vote as judge.
Okay. I waiting for the Canna Bunny to come back in. So 2 seconds. She's running right back in. Now I absolutely agree that Steven seems to have disappeared the longest. Sorry,
And his
Lucky,
dab
I
was
love
the
you.
biggest. In my opinion,
It
and I
always
mean
did.
no disrespect. I mean no disrespect to you whatsoever.
No, not at
But
all.
you know what was funny
Not
is
at
he
all.
waited. He waited. He was smart. He waited until there was like I think probably at least a good 5 or 6 entries. Plus he waited till the king did his fat dab, and he's like, "All right, I'm gonna step up whatever the hell the king did, and then I'm gonna dab that." You know he did, right?
Yeah. He's a good man.
Yeah, he is.
Hey, but I'm gonna tell you for the Canna Bunny, it was very close between Steven, Lucky, and Germaid. She I don't know if you saw her.
I thought I watched it, man, but she cut off before she never fully
Yeah, that's the only
disappeared,
thing was she
and
cut off
she cut the video short of her full exhale, which
Yep,
tells
that's what-
me one of two things: either she edits bad, or she might have gone into an immediate cough mode. And if it was a cough mode, she had to cut that. So we didn't get to see. Like I have to be a judge, man, based on the video that you submitted.
Yeah,
That
What
was
is the
that
best?
was my edit.
That's your edit.
Yeah.
So you know who that is.
Yeah, that's my old lady actually.
Oh, that's awesome! Don't tell her that we're hating on her.
She would tell her it was fucking close, dude.
It was good. It was a good one. I had
Literally, she is definitely the one that I have to marry because I've even said that because she definitely can blow clouds.
She can dab with the best.
Hey,
of them.
dude, you never marry somebody that smokes as much or as good as you do, because then your weed bill doubles.
Oh,
I
no.
I have to
No,
disagree
mine pays for
100%.
itself.
In fact, I don't marry or fuck with a woman that doesn't smoke at least half as much as me. And the one that I'm with now, since we have been together, she
loves to
immediately
work,
became
though.
a fucking stoner.
That's good.
And she keeps up with me, dab for dab, hit for hit, all day long. Now she is more ripped at the end of the day, mind you. I'm telling you, completely straight with you. But she's only got 16 years tolerance right now. I've got 37 years tolerance. There's a big difference.
I was lucky enough to find a wife that didn't care that I smoked, even though she never smoked until a year ago. When she started having seizures, she started smoking.
Right, she started smoking. Now Duck's the exact opposite. His wife
She
will
never
outsmoke.
did. She was a Nancy Reagan, took the pledge, meant that shit.
Well, Duck's wife is a witch, and she could probably outsmoke you, Canna.
Oh yeah, I don't.
She's
dude,
a heavy smoker. No, I'm telling you, that's like you still, dude. If not anybody can outsmoke you, Canna. You've been smoking for long enough. Okay, I'm not saying anybody can, but I'm telling you, his wife can. I guarantee you that. She makes tinctures and all kinds of shit, dude.
See, that's the thing to me. It's the heat that fucks me up, man.
I seen that, King.
I know nothing.
King said he said, give me just a damn minute to show y'all what this is, what I can do here.
Look at there, Med Grower. What's up, Med Grower Tom? Happy 420 to you too, brother. It's time, guys. Hit that shit. I've got one last bowl packed and ready. It is 420
You missed it again.
No, it is 420 right now.
420 right now.
That's because you hid yourself, man. You know what? I swear to God, I'm gonna drive the motherfucking. That's it, Duck. Your ass is mine, and I don't mean that in a nice gay way. I mean that in a. I'm you.
Coming to see you.
We'll see you on the other side, buddy. Brother, oh brother. Whoa.
No, I don't want to.
I can do a few impersonations, but I try to let my guests have all the glory. And I already talk too much as it is. We all know it.
That's what this show's all about.
I see what I see the text of it. Shut up, Spirit. Let them talk. I told you that's what my son says. No shit. I was like, damn, son, it's not called the Spirit of 420 guest show.
D joined and D act like he's a half.
I'm gonna mute him. Uh-oh, we just got a flash of Betty. I'm gonna mute him for a minute. All right, I'm gonna unmute you. Hold on, Cam. All right, we can hear you. So,
well, I think that we all have agreed that I think what is it? Is it Stephen Ross?
Yep.
Yep. I think Mr. Stephen Ross took this challenge. So Stephen, I'll be hitting you up. Make sure you follow me, brother, so that I can DM you and let you get your stuff so I can send it to you, or whatever you plan on doing with it. If you want to get it and send it to somebody else in your own,
I can let him know if otherwise.
Yeah, dude, tell him if he wants to get it, have me ship it to him. He can use it for his own challenge. He can give it away. I mean, I know he said that he'd probably give it to somebody that didn't have one, but just tell him.
It to them, though. It's not
Yeah.
them in here.
Yeah. Yeah. We're going to send it straight to him, and then he can do whatever he wants to with it from there.
Cool.
All right, Stephen, congratulations.
Congratulations,
Yeah,
Stephen.
Yeah, we do have some other prizes that'll be going out. Lucky you didn't get.
I told you him and I started this.
We have like 4 or 5 other little things going out for everybody that tried to participate. So we appreciate everybody participating.
I wouldn't find it fair for me to win anyways.
Oh, we would have let you win. I think that you and Steven just need to have your own little thing going on every week. You know, we need to see you guys like you remember old rap battles? You need some like smoke battles.
Yeah.
Well, I just want to say that
I'm gonna have to message. I want a token for smoking for the first time.
A token for smoking for the first time.
Hell yeah.
I bet if you asked Dirty Sweet like, he probably would.
I think
you know what I mean. So it's not just me
actually,
not
if
hearing,
I'm not mistaken, Spirit, it was Dirty and I came on here together for the very first time when you met Dirty Medic. Is that correct?
Yes, it was. It was Dirty. It was the first time I met all y'all face to face, and it was Dirty, you, and I believe Grizz was on for a little bit, right?
Yeah, I can't remember. I don't know.
I think Grizz might have been on for a little bit. It was a little over or a little less than a year ago. So yeah, I met you through just to point it out, I met you through Dirty Medic. I met Dirty Medic on Twitter. Asked him if he'd like to be on the show sometime. He was like, hey, why don't you join my Discord? Because these dudes are really cool. I didn't, and then he also introduced me to you because he was like, well, these guys would like to be on the show, and because of the reason that there was something that I posted on, And that's why it ended up being you, because I said what I liked, and it was one of the veteran suicide posts. You know what I mean? And because I like that, that's why he put me in touch with you. Do you remember all that now?
I can dig it.
He can dig it. I don't think he's hearing me. There you go. Iconic. Or Ignite. Ignite, right? Nice.
Yeah,
like
Let me
that.
see it. Move out of the way there. Let me see it. I tried to put it on mine, but it didn't come up. Let me see it. Yeah.
There it is. Ignite marketing. Nice.
We're gonna have to talk to these guys, find out what they want for an ad. We got to do some type of scrub all over, get them blown up.
I don't know what the hell is happening with Mike, but your internet has gone to poop. Sorry, dude. I can't. Every time you talk, it's garbled right now, and that sucks. And it's not normally like that. Okay, hopefully we'll come back for the last. If it matters, we only got 14 minutes. So, and I'm pretty ready. I've got to go pick up my wife. Funny enough, she's been waiting off of work. She got off work early, Lucky, of course. So she's been waiting.
Yeah, of course. That's of course.
Typical. I told her, I was like, dude, I can't. She doesn't want my mom to pick her up either. She's
my
like,
old
no.
lady, and my sister-in-law, because they hang out a lot. Because we live in a trailer park, and she lives right there.
Right.
And they went to her mother-in-law's, and I love her mother-in-law, or my mother-in-law, not her mother-in-law. I'm ripped right now, and I'm about to smoke another dab, whatever. But she's like, "Oh, mom's coming over." I don't care. She smokes too.
Right.
She hates the fact that I hate cigarette smoke in my house. But
Can you hear me better
whatever.
now?
We can hear your Donald Duck voice for a moment.
Okay. I just have to talk in this voice through the whole fucking show.
Well, that's crazy.
You still
This has got to be a good first for you too.
I would have died every time.
Hey, Mac,
Yeah.
this guy, seeing him stoned, you've never seen this. You got to be enjoying this.
No, I'm going to bring him into the office on Monday for a whiz test.
I bet he'll pass with flying colors. I just have a feeling.
And
I will be there for that test.
Do not give me the witch's wee wee. I will know.
Right.
Yep, from what they're saying, it'll turn out worse than his.
Yeah, exactly. It'll glow.
I tell you, the funny thing is, whenever me and my wife met, we were in daycare. But years and years later, we ran into each other. We were both working in a department store, setting the store up. And I had a wild streak during this time. I was doing way more drugs than I probably should admit. But I go in this one day after lunch. I'm ripped, man. There's like 8 of us in a little clown car, chiefing out on lunch break. I come in and they popping a piss test in the cup right there in the store, right? So a friend of mine who's been to jail, he's like, "Hey, dude, I know you're going to fail this. He went and got a gallon of bleach, popped the lid. He said, put your finger in the bleach. And whenever you go in there and piss on your finger, let it run off." And I'm like, "I'm not pissing on my finger." But I've done way more drugs. Dude, I've done way more drugs than you in the last 2 days, I know. So I'm drinking it. So I took a cap of bleach and threw it in my mouth, and I held it there, not realizing how long I was going to have to hold it in my mouth. My shit had blisters the next day. Ooh. But I go into the bathroom and I piss in the cup. And right after I piss in the cup, I spit the bleach in the cup, right? Put the lid on it. I hand it to my Canna Bunny. She's the one outside the door. She took the piss first. Nancy Reagan error. She never did any drugs. So she was the first one to stand up there. I hand her the cup. They find me 10 minutes later and they're like, "We need you to go to the hospital to have your test redone. Something's wrong with your pee." And they held up the cup, and the paper strip inside of it that tested had been eaten off and was floating inside the cup. So they were like, something's really wrong with your pee. So I'm surprised she's married to me to this day because she had to have thought there was something very seriously fucking wrong.
That's
You should have got a pregnant woman to pee in it for you.
Do what?
Get a pregnant woman to
pee. Pregnant woman to pee in it.
Yes, absolutely. But
That's
at that time,
savage.
they wouldn't let us leave the door.
Because
I know she was the only person.
Sir, your piss is
who was
eating
not
through our cup.
talking with us.
So real quick, does anybody
Matches my hair.
Does anybody here? I love it. He's got such red hair. Does anybody here remember what I think is the all-time best piss-taking tool? Still to this day, I have not seen anything better. The Whizzinator.
Your penis.
Does anybody remember the Whizzinator?
Yeah.
Nope.
Crazy thing is, I do.
So the Whizzinator you could get, but it was a prosthetic penis, right? That you essentially strapped on before you went into there, and you filled it with your buddy's pee, right? And then you pull out what looks like as a very real penis in front of anybody that has to see it, and piss, give them the cup, walk away. And the beautiful thing is it stays the temperature because you wear it the way you wear it. It keeps it warm. You know, it keeps it the temperature it's supposed to be. So
I didn't know that was the name of it.
Yeah,
Whizzinator. If I walked into a job and went to get had to take a piss test, I've usually just went ahead and left.
Honestly, that's what I did most of the time. I'm just saying the best one that I've ever seen on the market was the Whizzinator.
Entrepreneur, man, not really by choice. It was, I had a habit and I had to do something to make money. So entrepreneurism it is.
Look at there. Did you see that?
I bought a Whizzinator just so I could walk around with it out and act like it was my real penis everywhere.
Hey, Duck, read the screen. Read the screen.
I saw that, man, and I responded. I told him
Okay.
it wasn't necessary,
Okay.
man. I was just busting his balls. He's a
Well, dude.
Yeah, man.
You were
he's gonna do it for you. Trust me.
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely, man.
You made the connection, dude. You were part of the connection. Dirty made the connection, but you were part of it. You were part of the fact that I ended up meeting all the guys at UGC and beyond that as well. So it was a day, man. I'll never forget it. And thank you so much too, Dirty. Obviously, you know that, but that goes without saying. I'm only saying that because we're getting ready to wrap it up here. 8 minutes away. Oh, I'm tired, gentlemen. I will not deny that standing here for 4 hours and 20 minutes is not easy.
Wait, you're standing, you're not sitting?
Yep. Yeah, I stand. I'm at a standing desk. I don't do the sit thing anymore because I used to be a fat ass. And by standing and quitting Coke. Funny enough, you talked about quitting coffee. It was Coke for me, dude, because I would drink like sometimes a 6-pack of Coca-Cola a day. Just knocking out Coke, I started shedding fucking pounds. Knocking out Coke and standing at my desk all day. Those two in combination. But I will say,
I'm still trying to breathe out that dab.
Are you still breathing out that dab? Here, let's do. I'm gonna do one more dab with you.
I feel right now if I started to sing a lullaby, at least
We
3
might
guys
fall
in this
asleep.
room would fall asleep.
Bruh.
If I had like a real
No, that's not
5-hour energy. I'm not going anywhere.
Good night, sweetheart. Well, it's time to go.
Dude, he totally disappeared.
He's like, fuck, I gotta put up with this guy.
That one
all
line.
day.
Boom, I'm out.
Now
He blew smoke and everything.
But
All
see,
right,
here's the thing about
here's my
D.
last.
He has 17 kids. So at least 17 kids be like integrated.
17 kids. Now, tell me, D-Mac, I mean, I have to ask when someone says that, is he exaggerating or do you actually have 17 kids and you're like the most righteous Catholic in the world?
Close enough.
How many?
Let me count. 6, 8.
7, 6?
8.
8. Oh my God, dude! Please tell me
Enough
you've
to
seen the
give a
crazy.
second.
Please tell me you've seen the crazy television show from the 70s, the American show 8 is Enough?
No.
Oh my God, they did a show where a couple had 8 kids.
Yeah.
You literally are living 8 is enough. You probably like, I bet you came up with those words without even knowing that was a show. Like after the 8th, we were like, 8 is enough. This is it.
Man, I forget their names and all. I'd be like, blah, blah, blah. Ginger, come over here.
Dude, I have 4 and I forget their names.
My eldest, she's 18 in November, so yeah. And my youngest is like 3 months.
Goodness. You get to do it all over again.
My youngest, what'd you say your youngest was? Say one more time, D-Man.
3 months.
3 months. My youngest is 9, but I had my youngest at basically 42, which means I'll be 60 when he turns 18.
I've been having kids from I was like 20, 7 now, so like I've missed my whole 20s. That's why I was just smoke weed all the time.
I missed my 30s and basically once I hit 30, well, really 28, because that was when my first 2 were born. Life was over for me at that point. And I'm not saying that I have no regrets, but it was all about the kids. You know what I mean? Taking care of them, trying to remember their names,
Like
trying to remember their birthdays.
It just gave me a better tolerance with them. Do you know what I mean? Like, it just chilled me out a lot more.
It does. It takes you down a notch. And what's funny is now my oldest son is like hyped like I was when I was his age, and he's angry. So he's always coming at me, you know, and I'm like, dude, I swear to God, as you get older, I was like, I was as angry as you, but you will fucking calm down. It'll just naturally happen. You're going to get old, and you're going to get slow, and you're going to get fucking calm.
Well, all through life, right? As a male, when you turn like 10, you're handed this gigantic bucket of fucks, right?
Right.
And you have so many fucks in this bucket, and every time somebody messes with you, you're going to give a fuck. Here's a fuck. You know,
Yep.
Somebody pulls out in front of you.
Yeah,
here's a
especially when you're yeah, but dude, oh my
Eventually
God,
you
is
get
road
a bucket
rage.
of fuck. It's real empty, and it takes something really monumental to get you to reach into your bucket of fucks right now. Like,
yep,
I'm sure it's the same for every male that has kids and a wife. You know, the kids and the wife are off limits, man. You could say what you want about me, dog cuss me, whatever. I don't give a fuck.
Yep.
I've been called.
Just don't
you
talk
can't
about
call
my
me
kids
a name
or
I
my
haven't been
wife.
called, so you're not gonna hurt my feelings.
Don't put my kids down.
Do
Don't
something
put my
stupid
wife
with the
down.
kids or the wife, then that's my call from God that I need to go to jail and do a prison ministry. So, and I will respect that call, and I will end up putting myself in prison, and I will start that ministry there, just like the Lord called me to do.
That's awesome. That is
'Cause I
my
trust
call
him.
to become
Amen.
a prison minister. Right there, I'm gonna get. That's it. All right, you're dead. I know what's gonna happen. I'm gonna be a minister here in about 4 months. So I've got these next 4 months to plan out my life. I'll be out on bail by the end of the night, and then I'll go to prison, be a minister. That's fucking stupid. And you know what's sad, Duck? If you ever did some shit like that, I'll do a show about this motherfucker knew he was going to be a minister. Just so you know, he called it years ago.
That's
Like if anybody fucks with the family,
Did you hear?
no, we can't hear you.
Duck's
No,
going
we
to
can't hear you.
jail. He prophesied that a long time ago. He's
There
he's
he
not
goes.
going to jail because he wants bad. He just wanted to be a minister. He wanted to start a prison ministry. So he took the
Something new.
sacrifice, created the crime to get him there. Exactly. Yeah. So,
All right, I'm gonna throw this last one up here. There's Brandon Stevens. Oh dabba doo. I think that might be. Is that
Any
Stephen
dev-
Ross?
Any devil do.
That might be Steven on YouTube. I'm not sure, but either way, we are down to. Oh, thank God! I'm not gonna lie. I'm ready for it to be over. No offense. We're down to 1 minute. So, if you have anything to say, if you have anything to smoke, if you have anything to contribute, do it.
420.
Because as soon, what did you say? No.
Mike's like, oh, get the weed out, quick, get the weed out.
Get the weed.
Oh, I was doing your closing monologue, man. I was going into my DJ voice and gonna do your closing. You know, we'd like to thank everyone that took the time to join the show today. Thank you for coming on. spirit of 420 on 420. We look forward to seeing you next week, as you can tune in at 8 o'clock Eastern Standard Time, as we have another wonderful guest on the show. Don't be afraid to smoke them if you got them. And thank you again for joining the spirit of 420.
And on that note, goodbye, everybody.
I switch hit, I'm a strange fuck. Consistent ain't something I could say well. Throw my change into the wishing for a change well. Wish a day is swell life for the next come. And when the next come, pretend that it's the best one. Like I ain't even gonna try and say that to the next one.